Oni time. Let's go, let's go. Mic check. 1, 2. Too Legit City on the mic. What's going on, people of chat? I see you guys over there. We're going to be getting back into the base to Mamba number 5. We're going to be trying to get some super coolant today. Gonna get our rockets launched. Hopefully get some fullerene back. And we'll try to see if we could get some super coolant today. Alright. Auto save load lag. Cyberdyne, welcome in. I see you over there. This is good. It's already sealed. Going back into the base. Looks like we're making steel, and we're about to make our first engine. Do I want to widen this one more? Hey, D-Mayor, coming in. With the 25 months, appreciate you. Thank you so much, D-Mayor. Gotta pet the Mambas. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Mamba Cam not on today. Because Mamba is napping under the bed. But yo, welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the movie 20 days after viewing. Don't forget that legit sub ad. Appreciate you. D-Mayor, thank you so much. Oh, I gotta take my vitamins. Thank you, Upto, for reminding me. Alright, we won't just put this here. We gotta take our vitamins. Alright, so right now we got our regolith in here. We had to do a jank design because of how the game was not being nice. Alright. We're gonna put regolith in here. When they have free time, they could do this. Our ladder is high up enough too. Mamba Cozy. C-O-Z-Y. Little bit of heat right here. Ah, wow. Because this is... Oh, this is polluted oxygen. Wait, where does polluted oxygen come from? Oh my god. This polluted dirt, it's creating gas. So much that it's creating a gas environment, and now the hot gas in the micro environment is starting to spread the heat. That's so bad. Yo man, the legit city cozies. I see you over there though, D-Mayor. I see you over there though. Alright, so we're making steel. That's gonna be what we need to make a lot of right now. I'll probably need to make a little bit more iron. We gotta make the engine. We're gonna be moving in regolith. Not only that, we need to get water in here soon. This is gonna be coming in from here. And then this water is gonna be how we make steam. Get it started. Someone is starving. Yeah, I probably need to, get another thing of meal lysa. Alright. So, let's do this. Mine this out, take out the other stuff. Is that your fire alarm chirping? I have nothing. I just had my fire alarm chirp once. Is there a constant chirp? I will say you are not the first person to say that, but I don't hear it. There is a fire alarm chirping sound. How often do you guys hear it? Is it actually me? How often do you guys hear it? It's the low battery alert. One minute per chirp, can confirm. Might be part of the music. I don't think it's part of the music. Maybe it is. And again, I did not have a chirp. Yeah, I think it might be the music. Oh my god. I muted my mic, not the desktop audio. That was not smart. Okay, so it is me. I hear it. I hear it beep every now and then. Oh shit. Dude, I don't really hear it though. I guess maybe when I'm playing, it goes off. God damn. There's nothing you can do about that, right? Until you get a new battery. There's nothing I could do about that, right? Outside of getting a new battery. Because if I take it down, it's still gonna beep, right? Background chirp. Boys, we gotta listen to this. No. Might be part of the music. What? I didn't hear it. Might be part of the music. Oh, it is? I think it's me. I don't actually know, but I want to say it's me, yeah. So I could take the battery out, but doesn't that just mean that the beeping is going to continue? Because isn't it a low battery alert at the moment anyways? I think it's me, but I don't hear it IRL. I don't know if that even makes sense. Well, the problem is that isn't the beep a response when you don't have enough power? Am I wrong? Like when the battery life is going down? Dude, yeah, I don't hear it, man. You guys hear it, but I don't hear it. But then when I focus on trying to hear it, I'll hear it every randomly, every so often. I seriously might be immune. That means battery's getting low, still has power. Is it me? I don't hear it. Dude, man. I think what it is, it's like, y'all remember the white, gold, blue, black with the dress? It's kind of like that, man. It's kind of like once you see one color, you can't see it. You can't see the other one. How does something without a battery, because taken out, do a low battery sound? The white gold, yeah. Yeah, I've heard it for a pretty long time. You need a new battery, dude. I apologize, y'all. I didn't realize that beeping was getting you guys. I guess it's been going on for so long, I don't hear it anymore. So don't the smoke detectors have 2 batteries? Am I wrong? Isn't there 2 batteries? And what I mean when I say that is that isn't there an internal battery and then the outside one that you put in? Like the outside battery, I think it's a 9 volt, and then the center has a circle battery. And it's kind of like how the Game Boy has a circle battery for internal memory while still needing double A's. I thought that was the design. And that it pulls power from the internal battery when it's low on power. And that the internal battery is kind of what keeps everything running for long extended periods of time. That's what I thought it was, which is why I was thinking, yeah, regardless if I change it, it's not going to do anything. Right? Because it's... maybe. Maybe you're shaking your mic stand again? Maybe. But it wouldn't make a beep sound, right? It'd be making like a... like I'm tapping the mic sound. I imagine it's a different sound in general. Yeah, we need to get a battery because smoke detectors matter, yeah. Now, I will say that we have multiple detectors in the house. But yeah, I need to go buy a 9-volt battery. That kind of sucks. Guys, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna see if I could fix it right now. I'll be right back. is we're alive. And guess what? I found a pack of 9-volt batteries randomly in the house. I had to go get a chair. I could stand up, touch the ceiling. Then you pop it open. And you know what happened? The freaking smoke detector is wired, hardwired. I don't know what the wires do, but it's connected to something. I was like, what? Why is this making a sound then? I was so confused. I was so confused, man. Why are you making the sound? You plugged into some cables into the walls, man. Anyways, there was a battery socket on it still. I was like, all right. I don't know what to tell you, man. I found the thing beeping. There is... I don't even know how to describe it, man. So it's a circle. It's a circle. And then I rotate it. There's like a wall mount. Right? And I rotate the circle off the wall mount. There is a front side that faces down. I push the battery socket. And it opens up a 9-volt. But yeah, smoke detector. It was the thing making the sound. Wired in, but still has a battery. I don't know how that works. I don't know why there's a wire. So, I randomly found a 9-volt battery pack in the house. We normally don't carry those. So I opened it up, used it, and guys, do you guys hear it? Y'all don't hear it anymore, right? Because we fixed it. Let's go. We fixed it, boys. Ah, yes. The wired smoke detector is normally connected to security systems. I see, I see. That's what the wire's for. It's for when the city power goes down. Maybe it's an automation wire. I see you over there, Cyberdyne. That's how your smoke detector works too. I see it, guys. Good for streaming safety. So guys, you guys don't hear it anymore, right? I just want to make sure what we fixed was actually the problem. I play enough Oni to kind of understand that sometimes you fix something and it wasn't even the problem. Believe it or not, that happens sometimes. It's fixed now, man. It's fixed now. Later on, we're going to realize that it's just sending information to the company. And then in a month, it's going to be like, you got to buy new batteries. It's like the ink cartridges, man. If you take a PC and you unplug it from the internet, you get extra usage from your printer. I don't know why that works, it just does. Ah, it's so jank, man. It's probably connected to other detectors. Mine are like that. If one goes off, they all go off. Oh, I see, I see. Honestly, I probably want to go into here and get the polluted ice and have it drip down to here. So that we could have free cold water. That'd be kind of nice. Though I probably want to just tap these two later on. It's fixed, boys. Okay. I want to say we're good then. Still scanning planets. We're going to be getting ready for the first rocket mission. We don't really need to finish building this because we don't have enough steel. I'm going to wait for the next set of meteor showers. I might even want to do something minor here. Does Mamba ever go on your desk anymore? No, it doesn't. So I changed up my desk setup drastically. Do you guys want to see my new desk setup? My new setup is completely different. You guys curious? You guys want to see? I show you my new setup, man. Where is this? There it is. All right, so Mamba is under the blanket because it's cold today. So he's just napping under the blanket. Let me see if I can wake him up. Mamba's under the blanket. He's probably not going to move around too much because he's just staying warm. All right, my new setup is weird. Y'all see this? It's 2 tables. And then I have my 2 monitors. I have my tea, my coffee, my notes for my notepad. You guys don't need to know about my notes. My vitamins, I have gum, Mamba sticks and catnip, bunch of wires, my air quality and humidity temperature thermometer, speakers, beanie, Oni, y'all know what it is. Paper towels, in case I make a spill. Hey man, we don't talk about the wires. And then I got my closet stuff. A little bit of my kitchen sponges. And then yeah, normal setup. Y'all see the setup? It's a 2-desk setup with 1 desk under another. Y'all see that? And it's because I wanted my monitor a little bit further back than the normal desk length. It's kind of weird. That's it. But yeah, I run 2 desks. I have a longer desk like this, then I have a smaller desk like that. And then you guys see the setup, right? I like the setup, man. I get to be further away. Like, this is a normal desk. This is the wall, right? And then you have your legs. I'm further away now. Right, I'm sitting right here. I'm further away. It's so much nicer that way. This is really good when you have a big monitor. Because when you're up close to a big monitor, dude, it's tough, man. So sitting further away, it's nicer. Getting to enjoy it a little bit better. But yeah, Mama doesn't jump on the desk anymore. I think it's likely because he's no longer... So let's be real. Mamba is lazy. I gotta be honest with you guys. Mamba's a lazy little kitty. So what I mean when I say that is that Mamba will beg and have me pick him up and then take him to where he wants to get to. So Mamba is, you know, I spoil him. What are you doing all day long with Mamba? Yesterday. That's spoiled, not lazy. Yeah. But he also is lazy because he doesn't try. He'll just meow till I do it. But you know, that's just Mamba. So yesterday I was in the living room. For the most part, just because I was waiting for my room to air out. Alright, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. Alright, vacuum. There we go. Alright, so I just want to get some regular inside. Good stuff, good stuff. So yesterday Mom was just napping all day. And then when I was able to get back to my room, he was just kind of napping still. Mamba naps all day. He just sleeps. He's usually on the, hey! Cyberdyne with a gift sub to Dark Matter. Thank you so much, Cyberdyne, with the gift sub. Appreciate you, man. I see you over there. And of course, Dark Matter, you know who to thank. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 that's after viewing. Don't forget that legit sub app. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I try to have my cat not sleep all day long. Shows she seeks out activity during the day, even with 12 years now. Honestly, that's perfectly fine. That's probably good for your kitty cat if you know, especially to take them outside and stuff. You know, I can't really do that. I'm giving Mamba whatever I could give him, man. Which is why I'm spoiling him. But yeah, I wish I had the means to be able to do things like that. But yeah, we really can't. There's no time. Mamba's gonna be napping right now while I'm streaming. And then after I stream, I give Mamba his attention and he tries to be active, but right now it's winter time. He doesn't even want to go outside my room because it's too cold. My room is warmest in the house because I have 2 PCs. So like the 2 PCs being on is basically a heater. So he likes staying in the room and he likes being in the blankets. Right now it's just like, yeah, Mamba just chooses to kind of be lazy. I guess I can't fault him for that. But yeah, I see you over there, Hattie. It's good though. Do those things with your cat. So close, Miss Chemical Stairs. So close. All right. Oh, okay, enough about Mamba. Let's talk about the run. Right now, we're going to be going into these first 2 areas, and we're going to be wanting to scan and get the research right here. There's going to be 50 databanks per research, so we're going to need 5 research modules. We have 1, we got to get 4 more, and then we got to get a command capsule and a gantry. So those are going to be the things that we got to grab. Now, the problem is that that's going to require steel, and I don't have enough steel yet, so we're going to be making steel. So the big thing with that is the water is getting hot. So we're a little bit worried. We do want to take the water here and then boil it so that we can make steam for the rocket engine. Now, the good news is we don't need a lot of rocket engine fuel via steam because we're going to eventually upgrade and then get something else. Now, the other thing is that we're going to run out of a water suit so that we're going to have to tap in some more so that we can continuously make the metal. So this is kind of where I'm thinking maybe it's time to connect the other water pools and go down to like here or something. And we'll do that. Hey, Goanga coming in with the prime, taking us with the prime and using it on me. Enjoy the multiplayer that's ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. We appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there, Goanga. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 7 months. Yo, man, that's a hype train randomly. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you for the support. Mamba's napping. I'll show you the little baby's cute face, but you know, he's sleeping. So we gotta let the Mamba do what the Mamba does best. Wait, I don't have power? Oh, wow, pumping. That's kind of jank. Alright, so we will likely want to cut this because we have too much water for now. We're gonna need more steel. We're at 500. So we're gonna need 4 more, and then I'm gonna need this, and then that. That's 1,200 steel we need. I want to wait because if we get a meteor shower, we're gonna, you know, take some damage down here. I want to avoid that because I don't know when the next meteor shower is. But when we get close to like 800-900, we'd probably want to dig everything out and just build everything out. We might want to use this, but then it's going to overload most likely. So I probably want to run something else. We probably also need to do... Man, how do I want to do this? So we want to go through this so that we can connect the water tanks. We are going to be Miss Chemical Stairs with a gift up to Hattie. Thank you so much, Miss Chemical Stairs. I see you over there. And Hattie, you know who to thank. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 days ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for the support. Hype train. Still going strong, it looks like. Hattie, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you like those Mamba emotes. Hey, Miss Chemical Stars with a gift up to Zarek. Let's go. Level 2. We're in, boys. We're leveling up. Can't complain, can't complain. Zarek, you know who to thank. Hope you enjoy the Mamba emotes. Appreciate you, Miss Chemical Stairs. Oops. Get the planter boxes. Hey, finally home. Just got in time for the hype train. Welcome back, Timo. Hope you walk the doggos. Hope everyone's happy. But yo, man, thank you guys so much, man. The random hype train. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. All right, so right now, what we're doing right now is a Temporal Tear speed run. Let's go for a quick breakdown. We are going to be doing the Great Escape, Breach and Temporal Tear, and this is vanilla. So the star map is very different. We're going to do a couple things. Right now, we're going to be sending our first recharge rocket, so we're going to need a little bit of steel for that. While doing so, we're going to be scanning, but we're going to reset the deep scans to do a second scan down here, because we have to go to these two for the trace amounts of fullerene. And Abductor, what a gift sub. The Shao Rune, thanks so much, Abductor, with the gift subs. Welcome to the city. You know who to thank. Enjoy the emote 20 days ad reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge, but appreciate you guys. Thank you for the support. Yo, man, goodness. Appreciate you, Abductor. Thank you guys, man, with the random hype train. Appreciate y'all, appreciate y'all. So we got to do this one to scan next, because these are going to have the resources we need for something called supercoolant, so that we can build the final tier of rocket. Afterwards, we're going to need to use the data banks to build something else. That is going to be... Come on. This tech. Cargo bay. So we need this tech, because that tech's going to be how we're going to be able to start grabbing resources. Right? So we need to grab those resources. While we do that, we're going to have to build a second rocket, which means we're going to need a lot of steel. And then we are going to do research on these first two rows. So we're going to have to scan everything. And then afterwards, while we're doing the supercoolant build and whatnot, we have to scan all the way to the end. And you have to scan everything before that, at least one per layer. So that's going to be why we're scanning deep as fast as we can. So we're going to be having a lot to take care of, a lot of space to scan, a little bit of steel to accumulate, and of course another rocket to build. Then we're going to have the supercoolant shenanigans. That's going to be fun. But yeah, that's going to be what we need to do, the research we need to grab with the virtual planetarium. And of course, guys, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. I wonder if the water is going to matter. When this drains in, I wonder how much of that is going to be a problem. Let's make that a priority 9. Try to get that done. Because we don't have enough steel yet. Maybe we should try to grab another power source here. Maybe we want to run another... we're basically letting the natty gas kind of waste. There is technically petroleum here. I didn't really consider that, but maybe we should. Converting the crude oil into a power resource. We have no Meemaws. Someone called Matixo renamed Meemaw to Mati. And then we have the Bionic robot version of Meemaw, also known as Stila. So technically, we don't have a Meemaw. We have the cyborg dupe Stila. This is technically a new dupe. Some people like to say this is a mix between Ellie and Meemaw. Because you have Meemaw's hair color and kind of like a fusion of the hairstyles. What are your thoughts on petroleum duplicating? Is it fast enough? Don't you only duplicate a drop at a time? So it becomes like, you know, you're duping, but it's at a slow rate. I wouldn't want to do the dupe strat. I avoid that personally. You guys are free to use it, but for the most part, I've never actively done it. Yeah, it's 2.5 kgs per second. You could say that I avoid it whenever I can. Sean X, now welcome in. I see you over there. Miss Chemical Stairs, are you gonna grab the Steela? Are you gonna grab the Steela? Appreciate you guys for the hype train. Appreciate y'all, appreciate y'all. Alright. Miss Chemical, oh. I hit the backslash. Are we gonna door cheat hydrogen? Probably not. It's kind of unnecessary. We can though, but I don't think we will. How big was the Sunday easy money cross? The Sunday was not that bad. I don't know why. Part of me feels like it might be because Sunday was yesterday and some people might have had a chance to, you know, do it early. I don't think anyone did that, but I don't know. It felt kind of easy today. No acai, no Oreo. We got a law again. Like, you know, apple pie a la mode. And then not a lot of, like, repeating words. Got a couple new brands, though. So maybe it's like a new rotation of brand names. Y'all remember when you used to get, like, you know, Oreos, right? That's another one. Dude, I imagine there's going to be other brand name foods coming in. Ms. Chemical Stairs, any preference on the outfit attire? We should get you the PhD dress. There's also the tutu. Purple jacket. We're in, boys. Purple jacket. High-waisted pants. Oh, but the jacket covers it. That's not bad. So it doesn't look that different than everything else. Got jeans, too. Miss Chemical Stairs wears the short skirts with the jacket in the wintertime. With the long socks. I don't got purple socks, though. And then we need mittens. We got purple mittens. We also get white mittens to match the socks. Cthulhu, I see you over there. Is that a song? I can't say I've heard of that song. Welcome in, Miss Chemical Stairs. There it is. Doing the defragmenting of a PC. It's a song by Cake is a Lie. Great song. Wait, the cake is real. Cake is real. Man, I feel like I haven't been listening to a lot of music. Now that I stopped listening to the radio. Yeah, it's feel that way. I feel like now that I stopped listening to the radio in the car, I feel like I'm not really listening to music as much. Y'all feel the same way, man? I don't know if you guys still listen to music and radio. I know some people, they like say the same thing when they switch over to like listening to a podcast instead of listening to like, you know, top 40. I don't miss it. It's full of ads now. Really? Oh, wow. Times have changed. I didn't know that. Just full of ads, huh? Oh, we can't scan because we're out of oxygen. Oh, crap, boys. This is my fault. This was my fault the entire time. We was out of O2, dude. Oh man, I was like, why are we not scanning? Aren't we filled with oxygen? I'm like, wait, no, this is polluted. Oh no. Okay, now we got it. It's a great song. To be fair, Short Skirt, Long Jacket is from 2001. That was back in the days when girls were wearing boots with the fur. We have a station run by a small college, and it has no ads. Pretty cool. That's kind of nice. My local radio used to do giveaways. Now they do promotions. Oh, man. Feels bad. Dude, have you guys ever heard of the secret phantom radio station? You guys ever heard of that? There is apparently a radio station in part of Philadelphia that only is accessible in a region, a specific part of town, and that otherwise you can't hear it. And that if you tune in, it's one song on repeat. It's a Boys to Men song, and it's a love song. And it says no matter where you are, no matter what time of the day or the year it is, holiday, normal day of the week, it's always playing the song. And that it has been running for the last... So it was discovered 16 years ago, and it's been running ever since it was discovered, and it has been running. And a lot of people don't know where the song comes from. They just know that they could hear it. And that it's playing non-stop. It's crazy, man. There's apparently like a radio station. They don't know where the station is. It just loops a song forever. Now the song's not even scary, or is it eerie? It's just a love song. So it could be like, can you imagine someone met the love of their life, and then, you know, you go down the Korean drama route, you know, she gets cancer. And then, you know, it's like, he's like, dude, but she's the love of my life. How can they just take her from me like this? You know, man? And then it becomes a story, and then he's like, yo, man, the thing she loved the most was listening to Boys to Men. So, like, you know, he did the thing, thought it was sweet, and he was gonna loop the song forever in her memory. Dude, that'd be heart-touching, man. Like, goddamn, that'd be really tight if that was the case, right? But yeah, man, I've read that on Reddit. Apparently that's a random place in Philly that exists. Alright, for the most part, coal's at 27. I should just get some more iron. So we're just gonna grab all this free stuff. We're gonna grab this. We can't reach this. Can we reach from the back? 3? Oh yeah, and then we could do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we do that. Climb up that way. Take out all the phosphorite. And then that should work. And then we'll go low as well. I'll pass on this, actually. And then we should just let them dig. I've heard of stuff like that. Apparently there are radio stations that just broadcast numbers and no one knows what it's for. I wonder if you could pay for that. Pay for like a service like that. If it's a thing. Alright, so I need to get this done so that we could continuously have more water. Right, the temperature of the water is going down. That's going to be the goal. Hot water drips up top, and it's going to take some time to reach the bottom. This area is also cooler at 31, so hopefully it's going to be able to absorb a little bit more heat. If anything, we could attach this water tank to this, and lowers the water level down a little bit better. We might even want to do a shenanigan where we dig like this diagonally, so the water that drips spills to the right, and we keep this side cool. It's just an idea. Maybe we can consider something like that. Otherwise, yeah, we're gonna be needing all the iron. 650. Gonna continue. No meteor showers right now. A little bit of idleness. Alright, so the reduced visibility, that means we need to scan another one up close. We gotta do these right now. Steel needs to hit 900 before we start the next phase. Soldering station. I don't think there's anything else we really need to do here. We got the next set of meal lice up. Batteries are being made. If anything, we could start digging. This wouldn't be bad. So this dig would be specifically for more buried objects. We did need to do that eventually. Just keep that going, right? And then potentially dig down a little bit more for the copper. Keep that going, and we got to speed it up. Petroleum, man. I didn't consider that, but maybe this is good. Because if you have one petroleum jet, literally just one, you'd be able to handle, like, any power concern. No problem. Problem with that is, well, you would have to deal with the oil refinery, natty gas, and then you would have to pump the natty gas, because otherwise the oil refinery is going to pressurize. And then that's a job too. You have to have someone depressurize, and it's going to be hot. Yeah, that's probably not worth it. Is there any world where... Oh, meteor showers. Is there any world where you can... How do I even say this? Is there any world where regular crude oil could be used as a fuel type? I'm saying this outside of Oni. In every video game. Is there a video game that uses crude oil as straight up power? No, right? You always have to process it. In Satisfactory, you got to make it into fuel. In Oni, you got to make it to petroleum. In Factorio, you had to convert crude oil to solid fuel. I don't even know what this is called. Solid fuel. I guess. And there is petroleum there as well. I'm just thinking to myself, is that a thing, man? Alright, we might want to put a bunker tile right here. One tile protection. Speed them up. Speed them up. Coal gens aren't getting coal deliveries. They need to be getting the coal. So maybe I should put a bin here. Bin for coal. Wouldn't be bad. Oh, you're getting stressed? No. No, not Miss Chemical Stare. She just joined. No, leave. You're gonna fall down. No, you're gonna fall. No. Nice, you didn't fall in the water. Did not fall in the water. We gotta repair this tile. The shocker was doing a lot of damage. No, yeah, I know that's how it works, but it's like, imagine a world where crude oil is just used as full straight up. Wait, you guys are coming up here for copper? Why? Oh, you guys are using that for batteries. That's kind of jank. I really don't like that because they're just hurting themselves. So I need to prevent them from going this way. Yeah, because they're grabbing the 300-degree stuff and getting burned. There's no contact with the pneumatic door, I believe. So maybe I can put a door there and prevent access. Because my dupes are literally getting hurt from that. Alright, finish a couple more pieces of the wire, and it should be not bad. 69% stressed. Yo, man, Miss Chemical Stairs got hurt day 1. Wasn't her fault. She was just getting beat up by another dupe. Feels bad, feels bad. Dude, lack of power here kind of sucks. Alright, so... Slime lung. I might be able to put in... a new setup here. This is lead, nice, okay. We're gonna get a third cold gen, because I don't like having inactivity. It's not that good, to be honest. Okay, we're at 700, we're getting there. We gotta build this out. I guess this also means we will want this. And then we have all this algae here that's basically oxygen. I hate how you're gonna grab stuff down here. Like, what are you doing? Eggshell for the lime. Getting zapped. I don't know why you guys walked away. We need to get this built, man. Buildings are broken. Yeah, the ladder's supposed to be broken, sadly. Dude, people are hurt. That's time loss right there. We need to change pumps to... Let's look, a pump needs to go. Scan is done. We gotta go for the other one. Oxygen's still pumping. The batteries are fine. We need to get these two done. I red alert this. This is never getting made for some reason. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to yellow alert if I want that done. Alright, so we're pumped from down here, so it's 34. Temperature of the water dripping in should be a little bit lower. It's still gonna be hot. Alright, it's taking a little bit to finish. We're at 900, nice. Yeah, we're pretty much pretty good. We have a lot of lime right now, too. Okay. So we gotta get this for power's sake. That way, when we're doing telescope scanning, we don't get bopped, because this is exactly 1200. See, even the water is going to be pretty bad as well. So I need this extra cold gen. Priority 9, 9555. Alright, cool. Not allowed by schedule. They're on downtime, defragment time. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Leave them alone? Looks like this dig went pretty well, so it's not too bad. Can't climb up this way. It's still the only way to climb down. We want the buried objects. We'll dig these two, so it's not bad. Otherwise, the meal lice, I think it's going to be what we rely on. No one else is on the triage cots. Alright. Gonna be needing to do this now. Maze on it. We got some water. I'm gonna leave this as a vacuum. So that the steam doesn't have a problem here. Someone was suffocating. Muckroot, we want that. 29. This is still being used. Okay. And oh, it broke a tile on the side. Meteor damage. Alright, single tile of protection. Alright, the meteor shower is ended. That's a lot of heat right here. That's not good. This is why this sucks. The background, the CO2 from the asteroids, it's so bad. I guess at least it's cold enough that it's not going to be a real problem. Alright, so we got to dig this out. Hot stuff right there. 159. So we got to dig all this out so that we could actually just get the research module started. Nice. Oh, nice fall. One more. Come on, Amari. Thanks, buddy. Oh, and I'm out of steel. Okay. We gotta build this part. So, we just gotta tank this. There's a little bit of fear of breaking this from the side, but I kinda just have to, like, chance it. Like, realistically, I kinda just have to. Alright, so while we're doing that, 695, I believe, was the value. Let's connect that. We're not going to connect the power yet, it's fine, but we do want to connect the steam line. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 10, 40, 50, 'Alright, that should be good. So it's a little bit more than we need. Regolith is at 290, temp shift plate's at 81, temperatures of water is at 81. Alright, add some more regolith. Steel is at 350, command capsule. And then we still gotta get the gantry. I guess maybe we make a meteor blaster. That could save us a little bit of steel, technically. Oh, the coal's falling down. That's kind of jank. All the hot regolith. Dude, there's 20 tons of hot regolith right here. Why? Did the regolith before not pop in? Something like that? There shouldn't be 19 tons of hot regolith here, man. That's really weird. That's a lot of regolith, man. I'm gonna be honest. Telescope idle. $79. Regolith is $288. It's taking time for this to heat up. Maybe I should have did the valve strat to minimalize how that would have worked. All right, let's do it. So drop this. We gotta drop the regolith. And then now pop that to the left. Where did this polluted ice come from? What the hell? There was nothing inside. How did polluted ice get in here? Onto the middle tile. Dude, that's enough mass to mess everything up. What the hell is that? How do you drop it inside? And not only that, you have abyssalite and granite inside too? Dude, what the heck? No, seriously, what the heck? What the heck is this? Okay. The thing is that meteors with ice? Why would the meteor have ice? Or abyssalite? So there's abyssalite, granite, and ice here. Polluted ice. That's really weird. They knock debris around and that diagonally fell in. Is that actually a thing? Holy crap. They got diagonally dropped in. Oh my god. I could see how that's a possibility. Oh my god. I mean, rad bolts could go through diagonals. Why would debris not be able to do the same, I guess? Yeah, that's really annoying. Ah, god. Dude, we have to fix this. We need this done, please. We need this sweeps. This is gonna take a couple days because we Bionic. If I let it boil, we sit here for 40 cycles. That was never going to be considered. The temperature was going down while the ice was inside. Now that I removed the ice, it's steadily going up. Alright, so we have to pump out CO2. And we're done. Oh no! Leave the other way. Don't leave here. Okay, well that was annoying. Now it's already at 90 degrees. Oh my god. Next time we get a meteor shower, we're gonna watch this, man. We need to see that happening. 102 is typically what we want. Let's put more regolith here. Might as well. Sweep everything in. So this part, we need the gantry. And then we could do that like that. I think we're gonna do the jankest power for the gantry. We're gonna have a wheel with a wire here right next to it to open and close. Nah, that's probably way too jank. I don't know how I want to do the power. What's going on, Blindum? How are you? We know we need to do this so that we could actually board on the command capsule. Alright, 695. We know where we're going. So all we're waiting for is steam. 99. We're getting there. And then temperature is going down. Tea water is in. Not too worried about that. This polluted oxygen needs to vacuum still. Everyone managing to not be on fire. We had what are you guys doing? Go wash the toilets, you guys. We had rain yesterday, man. We got rain, dude. It was crazy, dude. It was raining yesterday. That kind of helps out. That kind of helps out. We have so much oil here. What the heck is this? Alright, please finish cleaning the toilets. Otherwise, people are going to have a bad time. Hello? Can we get some dirt here? Thank you. And immediately had to make a mess. That's why I told you guys to hurry up, man. You guys avoided it. Oh, they peed the water tank? No, they didn't. Okay. Oh my god. There we go. That was such a struggle. Alright, so we are gonna want copper wire, copper switch. This power line, I don't think matters. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think it matters. 200 glass. We're not gonna have speed glass anywhere. Oh, we could grab glass from this? Oh, shit. Oh, that's so good. I kind of have to do it. I kind of have to do it, man. And we'll release the polluted oxygen. It is what it is. And then we just climb down, deconstruct the glass. And then we bring that back. Dude, there's glass here. What the hell is this? Naturally occurring glass, 50 kgs? What is this? You know what that looks like? The slime tile in the corner, worn out. And then the window tile got dug out, and you lose half the mass. Otherwise, I don't know what's happening right there. Lacks resources, it's fine. Polluted water, it's fine. Alright, just leave it like that. Yes! Steam! 101. Technically, we want that to be a little bit hotter. How do I want to do power here? I hate how the gantry is 1,200. Because I can't use a small wire for this as a result. I also need to disable auto repair on that because it's steel. I don't want to be burning steel. I probably... Man, I hate this. I guess it's only ever going to be 2 wires, so it's not that bad. We just use the lead right here. And then this is going to melt. This is going to melt so bad. I hope it doesn't melt. That's going to be all we do for, like, saving grace. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. Broken Windows and Oni? Yeah, man, they use Linux. Windows be not working. They don't have support anymore, right? Windows lose support. That's gonna set up for the rise of Linux. I'm just saying, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that though sometimes, man. You just hate to see it. Let's run a jumbo here. Alright, so everything is pretty good. Let's get this built. 103. I lose about 10 degrees while traveling in the pipe on the initial piping. Afterwards, it should steady out. So I want to be at 105, I guess, at the very least. If I get to 105, I think we'll be fine. 101, 101. Let's open this so that this is a vacuum and no more heat transfer between this tile and the top tile. So 103, 104. Because the doors are absorbing heat, technically. And then I don't want steam to be, how do I say this? I don't want the steam to release. So if anything, all the regolith is just going to rest on top. Heating up the door. Oh, telescope's idle. Okay, so we got everything up close. That means we had to do this one. Still pumping. Okay, so we're going to stop that from pumping. We're doing pretty good. This is almost done. One, two, three, four, 5. We move this here. We just do it like that. That's gonna be an idle job. We don't need to do it yet because this is still full. So far, so good. Missing Atmos suit. Alright, I don't think I've made one of these yet. So we're gonna need to make a suit. Reed fiber is here. So it looks like I have never went in to grab any reeds. Germ free. So we're just gonna go in, go out. A little bit of water, grab the reeds. Hopefully it's gonna be not a problem. So they're gonna get a little bit of stress, but they kind of have to tank that out. Balloon exposure, that's fine. So this is gonna be reeds. We have reed fiber. Steel forge sounds like super meme. I'd rather make that out of lead. Wait, does that mean I'm out of metal? Do I want a rock crusher still? Alright, we're gonna rock crusher for the reasoning that this uses up more power. We're gonna run both of them simultaneously. So it's a little bit, you know, that's a both world in that regard. Wanna wait? Okay, we're ready. So this is going to be 6, 9 to 5. We're going to be going to here with the rocket. Alright, we just got to fill up the steam first. Looking good. The bottom power is fine. 27 tons of coal still. 20 tons of algae plus all the algae that we see here. We was realistically trying to dig out all the coal here, so we'll continue. Then this is... yeah, it's fine. So we want to dig, climb, dig that. We could do this then. That's all within reach. And then at the bottom, we could dig that. Alright, that's going to be coal. We'll want some of the iron here as well. Free algae. Typically, probably want to grab that. Vein of iron. That's going to be sweet. A little bit of gold right there. Alright. 109. Pipeline is tempered. That means the inside of the pipeline is around 100 degrees. Pretty good. So we should have close to exact amounts. We should have like 5 to 10 kilograms per tile after we're finished pumping. And then we're going to be able to get our first rocket mission in. Exosuit forge, anyone? We need that. How much more refined? I have 8 tons. Okay, we're fine. We don't need any more. If anything, I might want to start making ceramic. Funny enough. Having ceramic for later on will be kind of nice. So I do want to grab that. I didn't consider it, but yeah. Now that I think about it, getting ceramic's probably going to be something that we want to do. Raven crossfade. We have 2 Sonyars and May. That's your selection, man. Raven crossfade. Who would you like to claim? We have Sonyar. Alright, man. Ronyar is in. I'm imagining it's the Raven crossfade. Do you have a outfit preference? Is there anything you want to look like, my dude? Alright, we're gonna be... You want the suit tux? Sure. Yellow gloves. And then yellow shoes. Let's go with green shoes. Gotta get the hair. Maybe that doesn't look right. Let's go with the velour stuff. Yellow gloves, though. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raven. The glowing teeth. He got the grill, dude. Nothing wrong with having a grill. A man's got a grill, man. Alright, so we have to go around here for the command capsule. Missing suit. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna need 2 suit minimum for the 2 rockets. We'll build the first one, get the second one out right here. The mech filter is still going, can't complain. The water is still pretty good, 37. We're just dumping the heat out. We are almost ready to build a second rocket, which is kind of nice. Probably get that started here. Because we would only need to do like a small rocket right here. Probably this tall, at most. Because it's engine, cargo, command, booster. 5 each, 5 times 4, 20. So we don't need a lot of space for the cargo rocket, because we don't need as much research. Hey, blueprints. We'll check that out soon. 300. I should have put a second pump. Should have put a second pump. Technically, that's better throughput by a lot. Double, right? Double throughput's always kind of nice. Alright, so we got to here. Let's get the glass, boys. Free glass means I get 1 solar panel. For no reason. I get 2, actually. That's 250. What would I want to do with 2 solar panels? And we would get that every playthrough. I need to start considering speedrunning that glass. Because it's free, you know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking, like, we should try to get that every time for free power. It wouldn't be bad, but then, like, we can't protect it. That's the real problem. We can't protect the solar panels. That's a little tough. So far, so good, though. We're just gonna have to wait. Let me actually pull up the fuel wiki. Oni rocket fuel calculator. All right, we got it, boys. Bunker doors and automation in the good old days? Hell no. That's gonna be... So the problem with that is you're gonna need bunker doors for the rocket, and then you're gonna need more bunker doors for the space scanner. And then if you didn't know, you need one additional scanner per rocket on top of that. And then you can't have the space scanners next to each other. So you're going to need 3 space scanners spread out. Each space scanner is going to need a miner / crusher and bunker setup. You're going to spend like 2,000 steel, which is effectively another engine in and of itself, just to get that setup. I don't think it's worth it. Because the scanners only have effective use if they're not next to each other. These scanners, you can't have them next to each other. There is like a minimum range between scanners for them to be effective. You need 1 per rocket. Otherwise, they run into the bunker doors. If they're not spread out, you don't get the lead time in order to open it. And then that also means you need dedicated power. I don't think it's worth it in any speedrun situation to actually run bunker doors with space scanners. I actually think you're probably better off getting the meteor blaster. As long as you have refined metal to sacrifice for the shells, I want to say this is better, because technically steel is the worst thing to use. Using refined iron or copper, because you don't have to process it again, right, is technically always better. Now the thing is that how many shots do you actually need to have is what I don't know. So I don't know if this is like how much better it is. But yeah, automation bunker doors, we are going to skip every time. Abductor knows, man, we're speedrunning. The scanner setup, while it's safe, only for a long-term use. Oh, when you move your mouse, do you hit something with a cable? Yeah. My cable hits the side of my keyboard or my table. It does. It does. Sometimes I might hit my keyboard myself with the mouse straight up. But yeah, it's probably hitting my keyboard. The wire's hitting the table too. Y'all could hear that? Dude, I'm impressed, man. Y'all can hear the random sounds that I thought you guys couldn't hear. Does that mean you guys hear me when I'm ripping farts? Y'all know I'm lactose, right? So I'm here just ripping out fat farts all day. I didn't think anyone would hear me, man. But now that, you know, you guys hear the fire alarm, beep sounds because of dead battery, you guys are telling me you guys hear the cables getting knocked. I'm starting to wonder, man. Maybe you guys hear more than I think you guys do. You guys, you know, hear more than you guys let on. Yeah, that was the phrase I was looking for yesterday. Cats know and remember more than they let you know, or they let on, kind of a deal. Might be another cable, but I hear a knocking every now and then. Is it me typing on the keyboard? That's the one thing, like, do you hear this? That knocking sound is me moving on the keyboard. That might be it. My keyboard's kind of loud, makes a unique sound versus normal keyboards. I didn't really get it until you get like a nice keyboard. You could click and feel the difference. I'm starting to become a super nerd. Yo, man, gotta get the nice keyboard, dude. You could click and feel the difference, man. No, that's a clicking sound. Okay, you hear it. Okay, so it's something... Is it when I... I don't know what the sound is, man. I really don't know. I'm curious, though. Could you clip that instance of the sound, if it's possible? Oh, I'm done. Let's go. Okay. So we gotta do that. Sure, next time. Appreciate you, Abductor. I'm curious, though, man. I'm curious. Thank you for telling me, though. I appreciate that. Alright, Sonyar, the only Rocketry booster. Okay. Sonyar. Rocketry. Wait. You don't have piloting speed in this version of the game. So he's actually perfect. Alright, so we're gonna be doing Sonyar. Click on this. See rocket list. 10,000, it fits. We need someone to do the suits. No one's making... Oh, there it is. The first suit. There we go. Boys, first launch time. First launch. It's time. Let's go, boys. No, did he just drop the suit? He just dropped the suit. D-Mayor, get him the suit. He dropped the suit. I saw it. Nice. All right, hit the buttons. Guys. In chat. Do you guys think my lead wire is going to melt? One in chat if you guys think this is going to melt, man. God, my coffee. Guys, my coffee is too strong. Somebody save it. We're alive, boys. We're alive. Woo! Goddamn. This coffee, man. Holy shit, it was spicy, dude. Someone added some hot sauce to this. Oh, God. Die to coffee. Skill issue. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. We gotta hydrate, boys. You're not supposed to inhale coffee? Tell that to every morning person. Tell that to every person that's awake in the morning that's not a morning person, dude. They inhale that, dude. They really do. The biggest inhales. How do I do gamble? Gamba? Prediction, right? Our boys. It's time. Oh my god, we got it, boys. Predictions up. How much power draw is the Gantry? 1,200. Dude. Big draw, dude. Big draws. I know, man. This is the size of Uncle Phil from Fresh Prince. Big draws. That guy wears triple XL, dude. He really does. Big draws. We got the big draws. All right. People of chat, get your predictions in. We're going to see whether or not any of the wires melt. Is this new to the DLC? No. No, 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 no. This is base game. This has always existed. The reason why no one uses it is that in Spaced Out, all you need is ladders. So this is a base game. Wait, the gambit ended in 10 seconds? Oh, wait, what? Really? Oh, did I mess up the Gamba? Guys, I messed up the Gamba. I messed up, man. Let me go to my channel and try to set this up. Will the wires melt? 51% says yes, 49% say no. Can I delete this? Yes, we will return the channel points. Alright, we'll do it again. I gotta get good at this, man. Oh, yeah, 30 seconds. Will the wires melt? Boys, there it is. Predictions up. Y'all got 10 minutes. So, we have a prediction. We have this steam engine with 116 degrees of steam. Now, realistically, that's not going to be the temperature to exhaust, and our lead wires melt at 327. So normally, the rocket engine is going to approach about 1,000 degrees. It's just, will the steam be close enough, have a mass high enough, because this is 25 kilograms per pipeline segment, power line segment. And then will it get hot enough, fast enough as it passes by to melt the wire? So these wires will not take damage. They will full on melt. And since this is space exposure, what happens is that it's going to literally disappear. So that's going to be what the gamble is about. If you guys are curious, y'all go look up the stuff. Y'all got about 5-10 minutes. And while we wait for that, let's get some new blueprints. Guys, no gloves today, please. I got all the gloves last week. Oh, wait. I don't think I have that. Nope, I have 3 of those. God damn it, dude. I got 3 of those. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Part of me wants to just buy all the missing blueprints for the wallpapers I don't have. I don't know why. I feel like I should. Man, that sucks, man. Feels bad. We got bopped by the duplicates. You hate to see it. Ooh, not bad. Let's dump this. I do need the O for the tic-tac-toe, man. Having just one of them sucks. You could say the same about the dice. The dice ones too have 1, 2, 3, but not 4, 5, 6. Feels bad. Regolith at 263. That's not bad. This is going to be heated up. I wonder how many blueprints aren't obtainable and have to be bought. There are some blueprints that have to be bought. Those are specifically listed as loyalty items. So the quality of the item is going to say loyalty, like this. Puff bed, loyalty. You can't actually print it. Oh, you don't mean those. You mean bought with filament. I imagine I don't actually know if the ones you get for free from Christmas are I didn't check last Christmas either. I would imagine the seasonal ones might fall into that category. So that's going to be this one, the Bold Stripe, right? You got that for Christmas 2 years ago. Not this Christmas, but the one before. You also got the Holiday Lamp. And there was another holiday. Was it the Fancy Bug Garlands? But there were some holiday ones I think might be, but I'm not sure. I don't actually know the list of everything that's in the pool and not in the pool, to be honest. I thought everything was. There's some time limited ones too, true. I think those are the one I'm talking about. Having a nice list of the ones that you should buy could be kind of nice. Oh, this is overheating. No way. Okay. So what I gotta do here then is... Do we have water anywhere? All right, let me do it here. Ashlands is rough. Is that the new area after Mistlands? Cthulhu? We're gonna relocate this here. I haven't seen it. I haven't even heard of it. What's so bad about Ashlands? Are they worse than the mosquitoes that charge at you in the plains? You can only get there by a special boat you get after beating the 5th boss. Oh. So you have your normal forest, then you get swamp, then you get plains, then you get mountaintop, then you get mistlands, and then you get ashlands. There's tons of enemy spawners just everywhere. Huh. And the enemies, I imagine, are pretty tough. Can I use a link for the clip? Yeah, you good, Abductor. You should be fine. You should be fine. Yeah, you good. Hey, there it is. The mysterious knocking. Alright, I gotta check that out real fast after we get that water delivery. Alright, so that water is gonna prevent overheat damage. And then we could disable auto repair because we don't need to repair it anymore. So these tiles are pretty cool. We just gotta have water contact. Giant exploding lava slime, skeletons, evil crocs. Wow. That sounds like a Donkey Kong map. I'm not gonna lie. Sound like you're playing Donkey Kong 64. Rolling bone creatures, evil crocs. That sounds like a Donkey Kong game for some reason. I gotta have to check it out. I haven't seen any of that, man. Man, it's been a while since I've touched Valheim, though, to be honest. Maybe I should check it out. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. We are gonna... Wait. No. No, how do I get rid of this? There we go. Nice. All right, so I have to wait 2 minutes. Okay. 2 minutes, boys. Got 2 minutes on this. Oh, I never let the steam out. That's my fault. Cold damage immediately. Yep. That's my fault. So all this is filling up with steam. It's going to condense and then become water. They're doing a little bit of repairs. That kind of makes sense. And then this is at 139. Wow, this is 139. That's pretty good. Let's add another 600 kgs into here. You could close Gamba preemptively. Can you? I tried to look for a button for that and I couldn't. I couldn't close the submission early. I don't know how. There might be a specific location I gotta find. The prediction menu says I could either go to the rewards queue. I can't Gamba because I'm a streamer. And then that's really it. I got no really options. What's going on, Hunter? How are you, man? Welcome in, welcome in. I see you over there, man. Alright, so 600. We should be good right there. That should be enough water. 3 versus 5. A lot of people gambling all the points, man. Waste all the points. Yo, man, you got 20 seconds for the Gamba. We're gonna see if this wire melts, if you guys are wondering. This wire, does it melt? It's gonna be the Gamba, man. Oh, man. All the points. Technically, that's a different type of points. That's not channel points. Those are the old school channel points that we had to make ourselves before Twitch integrated it. Technically, it's a different list. Feels bad, man. Yeah, it's the old points, man. Back in the days. Back in the days, man. You have to be OG if you had the points back in the days. All right. Prediction submission has closed. People of chat, it is time. It is time. Does anything melt? Oh my god. Not a single thing. Wow. Not even the bunker tile that had solid contact temperature. Nothing melted, man. Alright, right here. 118, 130. You know what, man? That's not even hot enough to melt. Wow, that was not bad. Prediction complete. Alright, so how do I... choose outcome? Will the wires melt? No. Whoever guessed no won. Good stuff, boys. Rip Hattie. Rip Zarek. You guys tried, man. But yo, man. Number 2 won. Is it a coincidence that my name also starts with a 2 legit city? I see you guys over there. Alright, so technically, because of rocket launch shenanigans, I don't want the rocket exhaust to cook me. Maybe I should put it on the side so we launch into this. Oh, Abductor, if you're wondering how you got the points, I can tell you how. That's basically points you get like channel points. It's just that back in the day before channel points, we had the different type of points and we were able to do different things with it. So there was more gambling back in the days with the points. Hunter has more points. Let's make it sound like it's a bad thing. Alright, I'll put it here. And then we're gonna want a ladder. Alright, we know we're gonna have to build this. This is gonna be for the cargo bay. I want cargo bay before I want fuel thruster, to be honest. Our last battle was 1,045 days ago. We lost. That was back when we used to do stream raiders. That was a long time ago, man. During the stream raider days. Oh shit, there it is. The duel. Cthulhu remembers. The duel command. And Cthulhu wins. Oh my god. It's been a long time, man, since anyone's taken points from Nightbot. Nightbot used to be the legend. He used to have all the points. Not anymore, though. I see you over there, Cthulhu. I'm number 6 on the leaderboard. Matikso, welcome in. I see you over there. Yay, dude, rip. Nightbot wins one, loses one. Rip Miss Chemical Stairs. Matikso, man, how are you? Is the hydrate redeemable? Is the hydrate redeemable right now? Got the questions. I'll potentially need a third suit, I think. A little bit of scolding happening because of the ladders right here. No one's actually hurt, right? I'm just hoping for the steam to go away so the contact with the heat no longer is there. Are you better today, legit? Hydrate's not redeemable. Someone just redeemed it. Cooldown period. That's all it is. I was dying earlier because I was inhaling my coffee. And I inhaled it too fast and I was coughing. So they're like, you know what, man? I'm gonna I'm gonna need some more water. So someone else redeemed the hydrate. Yeah, you gotta duel first. And then afterwards, you have to have Nightbot duel you back with the come on. That's like you're asking Nightbot, come on, man. Let's go, just one. You could also duel other people. And then if you have to, you have to accept. I'm 43rd, seems low. For the most part, I don't know if the channel points were generated the same way the channel points are generated now. I'm not 100% sure. Like, there were bonuses you could do back in the days. There's some, like, minor stuff. I'm just not too familiar with it because I actually haven't looked at the old school channel points in a long time. Timo might be lurking. He was here earlier, popped in for a sec. But he might be AFK. Twitch decreased the amount massively. Well, I mean, wouldn't the channel points that you generate for your channel also be different from channel to channel? Because you would be able to adjust the amount you get, right? Because they were bonus amounts you could get. So the bonus amounts were tied to things like if you raid a channel, you get more points, things like that. If you follow, you get points, you know? And then you could set custom modifiers for being subbed. Wait, how does that work? Dual D Mayor 1,000. Oh, D Mayor is trying to duel Abductor, but Abductor is already dueling Nightbot. Or Teemo. I'm sorry, it's Teemo. But yeah, that was the old school dueling system. People would duel for points. Some people would be like, "Is today my lucky day?" And then they duel Nightbot, only to lose 90% of the time, because the house always wins. Yo, man, they don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. The house always wins, boys. Oh, you dueling me? Come on, man, it's easy money. I don't lose these. Y'all gotta understand, it's actually coded so I always win. Yo, man. Take a shot at the champion? Yo, man, I'm just telling you, man, it might not be wise. Run that there. And then we need to build this out. I'm a little bit worried. This might break, but it should be fine. All right, so we're waiting for cargo, and then we get command capsule. Nice. All right, so if I do cargo bay, oh, I need booster on this. Oh, making this doesn't matter right now because I don't have booster. That kind of sucks. 23. So this is even. We're gonna go 3 down. Kapow! I see you guys over there. Oh man, Matipsa won and uses her own catchphrase against her. Yo, man, this is the beginning of a rivalry. Y'all ever go to college sports? You'll get like the other team just stomping on the logo in the middle, and the home team's like they're stomping on the mascot. We can't let them do that. Yo, man, that's the beginning of a rivalry right there, man. Can't let that happen. We gotta show them what it is. Gotta show them who's boss, who runs this place. Yo, man, it feel like that sometimes, man. Aw, snap. D-Mayor, good luck, buddy. Getting challenged. Are you up for the challenge, though? I didn't realize, but I need to get both these techs before I could actually finish this rocket. So we actually had a big leeway. I got my ass beat. I ain't posting that. Yo, Miss Chemical Stairs won. Yo, Rip. D-Mayor, you tried, buddy. Miss Chemical Stairs? Yo, man. She got the dub. Gotta watch out, man. She got that experience. Y'all ever play poker, man? When you have the big amount of points, dude, I'm just telling you, man, the odds will win eventually. The odds always even out. That be a thing, man. That really do. All right, how much steam did I need for this? 528. Never duel a mod. Yeah, man. Can't challenge the house and expect to win. How long is this? 69%. We got a cycle remaining. I remember pistol duels and CS 1.6, similar vibe right now in chat. Yo, man. I was the USP. You gotta watch out, man. I got the USP, man. The one USP, everyone running around with the one dig, that was easy. I would run around and get 3 headshots with the USP, man. And people would be like, damn, that guy's crazy with the USP. And I was like, yeah, man, he knows. You gotta watch out. I'm not gonna lie, man. I felt like it made a lot more sense to try to get good with the starter guns. Because of the fact that you're always gonna have that as a secondary at some point. And you're not always gonna buy the better pistol. Because that just costs way too much. You'd rather get an assault rifle, right? So it's one of those things. I try to get good with a Glock, with a USP, things like that. And I remember, man, there was one time we would purposely play against a cheating team. Believe it or not, at some point of professional gaming levels, people cheating did not really affect how the games played out. It's kind of crazy. Because it's like, unless you're blatantly cheating, right? With like wall hacks, you know exactly where they are. You could kind of bait out wall hacks once you get good enough. And then they kind of reveal where they are. And it becomes a thing of raw reactance. Because you could technically react and get the shot off first, even against a cheater. And you'd win. Right? So that was the thing about 1.6. So once you get to a certain level, playing against cheaters is like when you're really good and able to hit the shots, that just means like all the stakes are higher. Because, you know, you just couldn't miss. But then that was kind of like how the high level leagues played out. Like, you have to hit your shots. No, you never put the silencer on, dude. You reduce the damage, and you make it so that if they have a helmet on, you don't one-shot them. You know what I'm saying, man? You gotta be able to hit the dink sound. That was probably one of the more satisfying sounds. They're wearing helmets, and you hear that dink. That was only with the M4, man. They got the sniper me if I want. Don't let you get the rifle. Dude, man, the thing about the snipers is that they're really good if you're able to use it while moving. But if you lack that skill, dude, it's tough, man. It starts becoming a very high risk, high reward gun, IMO. You have to be able to quick scope, understand how movement affects the shot. Because, man, at close range, man, you get wrecked. Especially through smoke. But at the same time, it's still pretty deadly. GoldenEye slaps Oni. Dude, did you guys also ban Objob? I would use an AK on op maps and still be top scorer. Because I'm not going to lie. If you could play op map with a rifle, you're a good rifle guy. And I'm not gonna lie, that's actually what I did to train a lot of the times. Instead of playing aim map, you play op map where it's further away, and then you have to just one click across the op map. You could do it, it's just, man, you gotta have the precision. 96, gonna be on its way back. We're gonna have to refill right away. This is at 257. I probably should try to get some more regolith here. Waiting for the lands. Does this melt on the land? That'd be kind of crazy. All right, it's on its way here. Does it melt? Oh, everyone's dying. Oh, Artois is gonna get wrecked. Yep. That steam gas bops you really bad. None of the wires, but the door is getting kind of wrecked here. Yeah, there's nothing we're gonna be able to do to cool that. We just gotta decon it. Alright, we have data banks here. It's hot though, and we're gonna get meteor showers right now. That's gonna be fun. Data banks. We're gonna leave the guy inside because it's technically safer like that. And then deconstruct. We gotta start pumping again. Oh, we didn't have this connect yet. There we go. We gotta pump to here. Alright, no one's allowed to come in, come out anymore. Our wall is getting wrecked. Alright, we just gotta wait for this to fill up. Meteor shower. So you actually can't damage the rocket itself in the base game, so we could just leave it out there. What is the regolith for the heatsink? Yeah. We basically take the hot regoliths on the top of the meteors, and since it's on Abyssalite and there's barely any heat transfer there, you can actually just dig this out and dump it into here for a heat source to generate steam. That's what we're doing. That's going to be better than running an aqua tuner. Because the aqua tuner is going to require us to have resource, power, and then we're going to have to do all that. And it's like, might as well just use the regular flip here. That's insane. It's smart, right? But yeah, that's going to be the strat. We got to get it to 695 again. This guy's going to be going to this rocket. So this is 100. This is 100. But then these are all checked out. So we should have data banks now. No data banks. Is it all inside? It is all 200. That's nice. We still have more data banks here. And it's unreachable because I don't want them outside right now while it's hot. Right? This is way too hot. Technically meme strats, but it's, for what we're doing, it's actually pretty ideal. Right? It's pretty ideal for what we're doing, so I can't be mad at this. Alright, so we're waiting for that to fill. This is still adding oxygen. Breathability's fine. We're adding algae here still. I might want some more algae. So maybe we might want to start digging this out. Climbing up here is not a big deal. We didn't even use the glass. Kind of funny. Alright, I'm gonna grab the algae that's right there. I think we're also ready to remove this. We're also gonna do that for the sake of digging out. All the hatches making wah 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 noises. Alright, copper down there still would be not bad. And I might want to grab this algae. There's some right here too. It's not too bad. Temperature is pretty good. A lot of algae right here. Adding the new coal gen was probably smart. Oh, we're out of iron. Nice. Let's go for 25 right here. Lumbo, dupe me. So the only dupe we could give you is May. Are you okay with that? There is Sonyar, but she's in the rocket, and we can't remove her from the rocket yet. Any dupe's okay, nice. Level Band, what's good with you? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I see you over there, man. How's the days? How's the Mondays? Any outfit preference? I'm good. Good to hear, good to hear. How about them Lakers? Gotta get that purple and gold. Let's go, boys. Got the purple and gold, baby. Lumbo, I don't know if it's a Laker fan. KC, that's blue-red, right? Red-white. This is probably the closest we have to that. Mahomes. Yeah, the Chiefs. I thought it was red-blue for some reason. Alright, so... Do you want to be in underwear? That probably don't work. That matches the orange, though. I'm a Broncos fan, but they're not in it this year. Rip Broncos. That's the thing about football that's tough. Like, your season could be cut in half for your favorite team just because they don't make playoffs. And that happens, like, way too fast. Like, you can kind of see it 6 games in. Like, ah, shit. Or what in our division? Oh, this is not looking good. It'd be like that sometimes. That's one of the reasons why I can't say I'm, like, really avid fan of football. It's kind of tough. I don't got red shoes, man. The best I could give you is the orange stripes to kind of match. Gotta call it as it is. We'll give you the red pants. I guess we could change the gloves. We don't have red, white gloves, man. Feels bad. All right here, team captain with the red stripes. We're in, boys. Lumbo's in. Captain Lumbo. My wife will love it. She's also a Chiefs fan. Oh, wow. How does that work on football days? Have you guys ever played each other? Like your guys' teams and you guys like root against each other? Does that ever happen? Yo, man. How does that dynamic work, man? Makes me curious. No line of sight. Okay, we're gonna have to wait. No. You're Mati. Come on, Matikso. You forgot you shortened your own name. And you forgot that you're in the run. I brag when I win and she rubs in my face when they win. I see. Yo, man. Has it ever gotten, like, heated? Have you ever been like, yo, Kansas City sucks. My home on these. Or something stupid like that? It's gotta have happened at least once, right? I imagine for some reason, man. You gotta do the smack talk. You gotta do smack talk, man. I'm gonna be real with you, man. I don't even know who's on the Broncos. I gotta be honest. I don't even know who on the Broncos, man. I can't tell you who's good on that team, who's on that team. I'm gonna be real, man. I know of Mahomes. Don't really follow the NFL, though. I forgot the dude had the name. I'm not in the team. Abductor, man. I don't want to talk about what happened to you. I've never heard of Bo, dude. Bo Jackson. That's the last person named Bo that I remember. I don't know the receivers. Yo, man, that's your own team, though. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold up, man. That's your own team, though, right? Am I crazy here? You should know the... No, 2 didn't die. Were you waiting on a Sonar again, Abductor? I don't remember. I'm a 20% NFL fan, dude. That's better than me. I didn't even know who Bo was. He got more points than I did, man. That's better than me. So, yo, man. I'm not even mad about that. So, Abductor, were you waiting for a Sonar? You want another gizmo for Amari 3? Hey, man. We gotta get lucky with that. I prefer the John Elway Broncos fan. Dude, That's a long time ago, man. That's a long time ago. Ah, yeah. I remember that now. Yeah. That was attempt number 4. That was another run. Yeah, that was. I don't mind giving you this Sonyar abductor if you want her. But yeah, she's not going to exit the rocket until she does a scanning on this planet. She has to scan here first. And then we could let her out. Technically, we should keep her in there like that. Take the Sonyar? Nice. Did you want that to be named Abductor? And did you have a preference for the outfit? Oh, dude, you're trying to generate clay? I see you, man. Oreo with the PhD dress. The PhD dress, I remember that. The PhD dress, man. Alright, autosave flag. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more scans. Alright, we're gonna have time. We're gonna get the scans done. Yeah, you had the PhD suit, and his name was Aeonius. That's right. The legend that is Aeonius. I remember now, man. It's faintly coming back. Kind of feels like I got hit by the Men in Black flashlight thing that zaps your memory. That's what kind of feels like right now. Oh yeah, I kind of remember this. You got the movie playing in your head. You kind of see it. The Neuralizer. Yeah. That's what's that called? The Neuralizer. That's old school, my dude. That's old school. Abductor used the crossword answers. Only way to do it, man. Crossword answers are the best. You guys see you over there, man. Sneaking in. We're almost there. We gotta hit 3, 9 to 5. Yo, boy. Hey. Geek coming in with the 15 stream streak. Appreciate you, Geek. Thank you so much. But what's good, man? How's the days? How's the Mondays? How's the beginning of the week? Hopefully you guys are good over there. How was the weather, man? We're supposed to be in a polar vortex, but apparently it's supposed to be warming up soon. Hey. Dude, Abductor, man. That reminds me of something when you type it like that. I don't know if this is a thing. I'm gonna be completely honest, man. And someone please tell me this is like not a thing, man. Oh my god, I relaunched it to the same site. No, did I do that? No. No, I can't cancel the launch. I can't cancel the launch. Alright, man. Feels bad. Damn it. I mean, we're gonna get 50 research, but that's a time loss right there. God damn it. So there was this thing on social media. And then what happened was that they were posting math equations and was like putting up multiple choice answers of the correct stuff, and none of them were correct. And then someone tried to argue that the wrong answer was right. And I forget exactly. Oh, wires melted from the meteors. No brackets, no order XD. Yeah, that's basically the logic. Like, they never got taught PEMDAS. They never actually learned PEMDAS, or someone said that there is a recent change in math rules where PEMDAS is like changed or something. I forget what it was, but it was something really jank. Matixo knows, man. Matixo knows. And for whatever reason, man, every time I see that, I'm like, I lose faith in the new generation. I do, man. That stuff is kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm like, hold up, man. This is basic math. How is this coming up in question? Yeah, right? Math is math. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. One does not simply change the order of operations. It's true. 100% of the time. Scalding. Oh, because it's hot. Oh, you guys are normal dupes, that's why. I learned to take the points before the lines in math if there are no brackets. Is division a point? Division and multiplication of the point. Yeah. So yeah, you do those first before you do addition and subtraction. Yeah. And then whatever's in brackets is done before anything else. Or parentheses. So yeah, that is how I was taught too, not gonna lie. Now I was reading though that those posts are phishing posts. Apparently, like, the person knows like the real answer, they're just not posting it. And it's like tied to something else. Something to do with psychology. Something to do with like, if you are easily baited by this post, it's very likely you'll fall for another scam or something. So it's kind of like a chain. Because you respond to this, you're going to start getting these type of messages, kind of a thing. Suffocation. Alright, I'm gonna be real. Normal dupes are no longer allowed outside. You guys are all problem children, causing problems all the time. Zero Dragon, I see you. The parenthesis changes the order of operations. First operation. Oh, the knocking sound. Oh, I was gonna click on that and I forgot. Do I have the link open? No, I'm gonna have to re-click on it. Let me listen to this really fast. No. To be honest, I thought everything was. Wait. Pause? Let me re-listen to this. Wait. To be honest, I thought everything was. to be honest. I thought everything was. Wow. I hear the vitamins. Wait, well, fuck. I'm reading and talking at the same time. I can't do that. I'm reading the vitamins. No. I'm hearing the knock sounds, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where that's coming from. I hear the vitamin. Dude, I gotta take my vitamins. Guys, I'm gonna take my vitamins right now, man. I'm hearing them, man. I could see the sounds, feel the colors. If you can't hear the vitamins, are they really even there? Yappa. Alright, hopefully they don't beat me down with meteors. I want some of those vitamins. They're good for your health. Guys, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Please don't beat me down, meteors. Guys, we're back. Those might be expired. You might be right. Might be right, man. They might be expired. He mixed the gummy bears. The white UI from Oni is randomly killing my eyes. Yo, man. Embrace the igneous. It is time to save Matixo. Did y'all know Matixo is a believer of Char? This guy is randomly walking around saying, "Dark Lady, watch over me." This guy needs to embrace the darkness, man. I'm planning to, actually. I'll be real. I'm really looking to buy Zomboid. I'm also thinking about, after we finish Satisfactory, we do a backseat BG3 playthrough where I let people backseat the run. All right. All 20 vitamins downed. We did it, boys. All the vitamins eaten. We're in. BG3 should be the player going through the story. Yeah, I see you guys. Did you move something again? There was the knocking sounds. I don't know where you hear. Are you hearing it right now? Did I move something again? No. There's nothing moving. I don't hear this knocking sound. I don't know what that is. He could just let chat vote. I was thinking about doing like a BG3 backseat so the people in chat could kind of like help me out with understanding build and games a little bit better. I heard it, I think. Wasn't that just you putting down your mug? Maybe. I still don't know what it is that's causing it. Because I thought what you guys are saying is probably correct. And then when I heard the clip from Abductor's clip, it was kind of repeatedly. Like, it wasn't like a one-time knock. It was like, knock, 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 knock. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was something I'm doing kind of repetitively. And I don't know what it is. Is it this? This is my wire hitting my keyboard while I'm talking. I don't think this is it. How's your mic mounted? I have a boom arm. Oh no, Miss Chemical Stairs is stressed out. No, she's bopping everything. And she's out of power. Someone save her. We actually need this. How's your leg bounce? I have both my feet on the chair. I actually do the cross-legged sitting position while sitting on the chair, so my feet are off the ground. Oh, is it this sound? Is it this sound right now that I'm doing? Can you guys hear this sound? No sound. Okay, you don't hear. Okay, that's my chair rocking. Okay, it's not my chair then. Can you put your mug up and down again? All right. So I pick up my mug and I put my mug down. Yeah, we're waiting for someone to give a battery here. I don't think that was it though, because I don't pick up and put down my mug too often. So I'm thinking that's not it. No sound again. No, I don't do it with extra force. I'm not going to do something I wouldn't normally do. And I don't think it's my mug because it's not happening often enough. I don't pick up and put down my mug too often, yet the sound is kind of repetitive. Right after taking your vitamins, can you do 3 jumping jacks or 5 lunges? What's a lunge? Is that like when you like jump forward? Oh, is that a meme? 20 burpees. Right after I took my vitamins. So my vitamins have a container. And I'm thinking that might be it. Like there's a container that my vitamins are in. And when I close the box, it makes a snap sound. But I don't think that's it. Dude, I'm trying to think about what it could be, and I don't see anything, man. Alright, we're gonna pause. All 20 vitamins downed. We did it, boys. Alright, let me try to listen to this again. Hold up. All 20 vitamins downed. All 20 vitamins downed. Doop, 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 doop. Y'all hear that in the beginning? All 20 vitamins downed. Doop, 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 doop. I don't know what's causing that. I don't hear anything in real time. I don't, dude, this is like the fire alarm sound, dude. Do I have like another sound in my house that I'm like immune to that I don't hear because I've been listening to it for so long that it's drowned out? Like it's basically become white noise for me, and I don't differentiate between that sound and anything else. I don't know what that could be. I literally don't have anything that's making that type of noise. Is it possible that y'all ever have the old man test before? You ever heard of that? Apparently, there is a sound that has a certain pitch level that once you become an adult, you don't hear it anymore. Sounds like someone knocked a mic a few times. I don't think that's my mic. Because my mic doesn't move. I mean, it could be very well just my mic. That kind of sounds like something dish-shaped, rocking and laying down. Yeah, but that's usually higher pitch. Older people don't hear. Yeah, that wasn't high pitch. That was pretty low. You know what that kind of sounds like? That kind of sounds like me dropping my earphones. I'm moving my boom arm around right now. Y'all don't hear anything, right? I'm just moving around my boom arm. Okay, I stopped moving it. Did you guys hear any? Was that it? Was that it? Was that the same sound? There was a click. So I was moving around my boom arm. That click was probably at one of the joints. There's a tap, but it's not the same sound. Singular click. No, I don't think that was it then. Oh, you know what that sounds like? Y'all ever... a cable near the mic. So the cables around the mic are being strapped down because there are these wire holders on it, so there's no movement on the wires. That sounded the same, except instead of one time, it was multiple. Instead of multiple times, it was just one time. What about this? Is this it? Would that be possibly it? I stopped making that sound. That's totally different. Okay. The only thing that yeah, it's straw sound that was mentioned before. The only thing I could think about is my boom arm, right? That's dangling the mic in front of me, doesn't shake. Hey, Commodore, coming in with the tier 2, coming in extra strong today. I see you, Commodore. Appreciate you for the 8 months. On the 8-month streak. Thank you so much, man. Hey, evening, everyone. I hope your Monday is going good. No, man, we're trying to figure out phantom sounds. There are a lot of weird sounds happening on my stream that I don't recognize as happening. And chat's trying to help me figure it out. We found one out. We had a fire alarm beeping sound in the background. Is it like a circle base for the sounds? I have nothing that's circular that's on the desk. That's the problem. Nothing's moving on my desk either. And I can't seem to recreate the sound. That's the thing. I can't seem to recreate the sound. It's not Phantom, though. It's Phantom to me. It's Phantom to me. Oh, this is... Oh, no, we're in a vacuum, so it's not that bad. I still want to move it, though. Only the knock. It didn't hear the fire detector. So, yeah, we're trying to figure it out. What's going on right now? I thought it was me typing on my keyboard, and then when they clipped the sound, I couldn't find it. Is it the box I left in your attic? I don't have an attic. Nice try, Geek. Nice try. I don't have an attic, man. I'm on the top floor. Because it's a one-floor house. No, I'm losing half the steam. That's not good. I did not realize I was self-debating. Alright, so I do gotta add water. This also means I have to stop pumping because I have to wait for the water to become steam. Who's the one who knocks? Yo, man, say my name. That is the one who knocks. Alright, is that good for now? I need to make sure we're generating steam, good enough mass. Need all the water to exit. Temp shift plate 105. Yeah, no water. Nice. Okay, we're good then. Immediately 106. Okay, we're good. So we figured out the sounds are not Fana. I'm just making the sounds. Dude, I'm gonna be completely honest. I am not making it up. These are really Phantom sounds that I don't know how it's being made. So I gotta ask Abductor, how often do you hear that knocking sound? Is it frequent? Maybe once an hour? I'm curious, man. Alright, so click on this. How do I change? There we go. I don't know. Didn't check last time, but I heard it several times. Sometimes louder, sometimes not as loud. The only thing that makes sense is something is vibrating. Oh. There's something I could check that I'm thinking might be it. We gotta wait for this. There's enough mass in here that's not a problem. Working on that. We have 50 databanks still. But we're out of databanks here. Okay, so we do need to do the next rocket mission to even attempt to get the solid fuel. I guess that's not bad. We should mop this up as well. What's going on, Starks? Good colony? I mean, it's a speedrun colony. I don't know what that means. I'm cycle 79 with the rocket up. I don't know what that means by your standards. Everyone is going to have different standards. So what I'm thinking it is I sometimes knock my table, but that causes a vibrating sound. I just don't know how that makes a knocking sound. Sometimes when I'm moving like this, there's a little bit of shaking. Now, there's nothing knocking against my table, though. So I don't know, man. Ooh, take the seal pot. Why not? Dude, man. Really don't know. Might be the table moving and the headphones as well. Maybe then, yeah. Maybe when you knock the table, the motion translates into the mic. Mamba's brainwaves, dude, man. Y'all guess is as good as mine. A lot of good speculation. We just don't know whether any of them is correct. Because it's like, I still can't recreate the sound. We fixed the fire alarm, though. You know, that sound stopped. But yeah, since I'm not able to recreate the sound, I'm thinking that, yeah, maybe we didn't figure it out yet. Classic answer, I see a Zell rank. But yeah, if you guys hear it, man, let me know. I'm very curious to figure out what the sound is, man. Don't know what it could be. Alright, so right now we need to get solid fuel thruster. Oh, that reminds me. I completely forgot about this. Oh, and this is gonna suck big ones. Oh my god. This is gonna suck big ones, man. Man, Oni rocket fuel calculator. Okay. Oh, you just can't reach it. Okay, so you do need the solid fuel. Wow. It depends what your goal is. You don't need to do anything if you don't have long-term goals. If that makes sense. So the idea is that heat problem is only a problem once the heat stifles your plants, right? If that makes sense. So if you beat the game before the plants get stifled, is it a problem? And that's kind of where you kind of have to like evaluate that yourself. Because each person is going to have a different valuation for that. And that's going to be, you know, going to be whether or not you can half-ass a rocket without good industry. Because technically you don't need good industry. You only need good industry to prevent the bad things from, you know, coming to the surface later on. So in that regard, technically no. Technically no. So we're going to be doing Great Escape. This objective right here. And we're trying to get a good time. I want to try to get it below 125 if I can. But yeah, we got some things we got to do for that. 6, 9, and 5. We got to wait. Solid fuel is cool in Factorio. I see you over there. I see you over there. So one of the things that sucks is if I want... this sucks. I need to use something called the solid fuel thruster. The problem with the solid fuel thruster is that we're going to need two things. First thing is we're going to need iron. It's going to be about 40 kilograms each time we use it. But we also need 40 kilograms of oxalite. Making it is not a problem. It's the fact that I'm going to have to deliver the oxalite through the vacuum right here. It's going to break the vacuum. As you're carrying it, it's going to off gas. That's just how it works. And then this ladder is hot as hell because we got hit by a meteor. Ah, man. Okay. First things first. Let's move this to here. Then we got to remove the ladder. Alright, we got to get both of those done. Second thing is, if we do make oxalite, we're going to need a pipeline of oxygen. So I might as well just make it here, right? Oh, we need plastic. All right, man, we got to do this. All right, we got to get plastic. I forgot about that. So we're going to have to rush that. Yeah, we're not going to get the solid thrusters for a while. Because we have to launch to here, go there, come back, and then finish the tech. Hopefully we'll be able to get this done by that time. Hey, yo, what the heck? Elena, Ilana, coming in with the big ray, Blue Squid, your only villain, Emo Flamingo, Black Sparrow, Panderific, Scan XN, Red Sir, Ilana, how are you? The juice is loose. Wait. The juice is loose? Yo, man, where's Juice? Is he here? Oh, Juice did stop by. Hey, shout out to Juice. Juice, man. Juice is awesome. Juice is like, you watch him stream. He does not look like he plays pickup basketball full court every weekend, but he does. Juice is a stud. Shout out to Juice. Red Sir, welcome in. Ilana, MJK, I see you, man. Welcome in. Misha, how are you? Just got rated by Juice. Awesome, awesome. Yo, man, how's the stream? Let me give you a shout. Oh, playing Oni. Awesome. You got the Bionics, I imagine. Shoutouts to Ilana playing some Oni as well. How was the Onis? How are you enjoying the dupes again? Hopefully they're not being bad, getting themselves killed. But yeah, talk to us about the colony. Bionic dupes, hopefully. And yo, man, what were you guys getting done today? And if you guys don't know me, my name is Too Legit City. We're doing a little bit of a different run today. We are doing, we do have the Bionic dupes. We have the junk extractors and the setups and whatnot. But we are doing more of a speed run. We're going to be doing this objective as fast as we can. And then we're going to end the game. So we are already Cycle 80. We're doing our rocket launch missions. So we're already scanning a lot of space. We're going to eventually scan here. Build the final rocket. We're grabbing tech right now with databanks. And then we're going to be grabbing supercoolant right now as well. Once we do that, we'll build the rocket and then win. But yeah, right now that's going to be the goal. Doing a temporal tear speed run. So if you guys have any questions about that, let me know. And if you guys don't know me, we're doing a lot of Oni for the most part on the channels. If you guys don't know me, Too Legit, I am also a clay ambassador. We do a lot of Oxygen Include on the channel, and right now we're going to be playing some Satisfactories as well. We'll likely be jumping around with the second game, but expect a lot of Oni. So of course, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. Anything you guys are getting confused about, would like an explanation of what's going on. And of course, hopefully, you guys are having fun with the game. I'm just trying to make it easier so you guys could take your time, enjoy the little quirks, the little nuances that is Oxygen Included. Because the game, while it's great, it does take a little bit of learning. And it is a pretty hard game to pick up completely. So yeah, don't want you guys to get frustrated. I want you guys to have fun. So hopefully, no problems, everything's going great. Today was a super productive day. No one died. Awesome. That's already good signs. Got CO2 vented to space. Bunch of rooms made. Natty gas. Nice. Awesome, awesome. So I imagine you're playing with every DLC? Are you? I don't know if you are, but if you are, I'm curious to see what you think about these robotic dupes that have the built-in oxygen tanks and the power banks. They're kind of tight, and at the same time, they could be a little bit problematic. Have all the DLCs, still a good bit to learn. Oh, this is where it gets really bad. Their movement is just so garbage. -9 athletics. My man is moving so slow. I started a dupe in the starting group and they didn't make it. Oh, rip. Yo, man, all I gotta say is the new DLC that came out recently has changed a lot of things up. So it's kind of a good thing that you stepped away and came back. Because now you kind of get the, like... How do I say this? It kind of felt like Spaced Out was more of a built upon foundation of knowledge. You would need to do the beginning to get to the end, and then that's where some of the new stuff is at. And they're adding a lot of stuff in the intermediate stuff. With the new DLCs, Frosty Planet Pack and Bionic Dupes, it feels like they're just adding like a lot more new stuff. So it's kind of nice. You come back, a lot of new stuff, and everyone's still learning, right? It's a good time to come back. I'm not sure when my Bionic is melting or not and how to save them. When they are unconscious, no one picks them up. So when Bionic dupes are unconscious, you cannot bring them back to the triage cod. Instead, you need to have extra batteries, right? And then this is your battery count, and you have to click on the dupe that's passed out. I don't have anyone passed out, but they're going to have a priority bar. You have to hit yellow alert. A lot of the times they're actually going to not care about the dupe that's passed out. Feels bad though. Kind of hard to start with, and don't love that they have issues in liquids. Gonna lurk and do some fam time. Have a great stream. Elon, have a good one. Yeah, there's a little bit of nuance there. Hopefully you figure it out till next time. But yeah, it's specific water types. It's not every liquid, but yeah, there's still a little bit, you know, that Ilana's gonna have to discover. You guys don't know Ilana. She does a lot of RimWorld. If you guys are familiar with the RimWorld, like that game, or maybe even preferred over the Oni, yo man, check out Ilana. She does a lot of it. Good night, y'all. Have a good one, Abductor. Rest well, rest easy. And of course, we will see you next time. Okay, this just seems like a bad idea, man. I'm gonna be real. I can't save these guys. I can't help them. Amari had been in here for like 10 years. Frozen Worlds is good. It depends. The Frozen World is... I'm not a fan of it. Not anymore. Sometimes I just give up on polluted water. What do you mean give up on polluted water? Do you need it? Or you have it, don't know what to do with it? Yo man, RimWorld's it's its own thing. Oh, they're grabbing the fossil, isn't it? Man. Okay. This is really stupid. I can't really do anything with these guys. So I had the door locked here for this reasoning. They're moving way too slow. And I can't do anything about that. And their AI is just going to automatically go down here. When I need to build the pump, I need to lock the door so they're not grabbing items off the ground. Dude, it's so annoying. I let it do what it does. Chile, thank you for the 6 months. For the 6-month streak. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the Moon 20 does that free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub bat. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support, Chile. Thank you, thank you. I just let it do what it does. Yo, man, but it's water, man. Water's nice. Water is nice. My dupes are just dying. You know how it is. The moment they get out of the liquid, though, they're no longer going to be cooked. God damn, this is so bad. Oh, there's nothing I can do about this. I just have to wait. We need to literally just build the door. This is so frustrating sometimes. Chili, how are you though? I see you over there. What is good? What is good? Wait, low gear oil? I'm not making gear bomb. We're out of water. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. We gotta do all that. Oh my god. No one is able to do the door. This is so frustrating. And it's because they're not even delivering a lot of stuff at a time. They're doing like 5 kilograms. It's like, why do we have like 20 people delivering? Dude, 42.9 and we still need 6.8. Thank you. No one is allowed through. Oh, man. This is such a struggle. We're already coming back, aren't we? Okay, so the steam is done. I need to do this. I need to do that. We need to go here, launch. Let's go. We gotta grab the databanks. No one's allowed through right now because they're gonna get cooked. Yeah, everything should be fine. Doing well, snuggling up with pup to beat the coal. That's awesome. Snuggling up with the animals are always the best. Good times, good times. Defragmenting? No? They're on downtime? They will be, okay. So I was wondering why no one was over here. Alright, we have more people that are hurt. That should be sleeping instead of running around with minus athletics. But yeah, this is such a pain. Swimming in liquids is just a horrible time now. You slow down so much in liquids. I guess that's realistic. I just don't like it. Realism does not equal fun. It never has. Well, we're gonna be waiting. Feels bad, feels bad. We gotta get the rocket boost. And we're gonna open this. We're gonna have to run oxygen through and then have to just, you know, leak out a little bit of oxygen. Nothing we could really do about that. So we will have to just move out the hot stuff. Otherwise, it's gonna warm everything up and then cause more problems. Dude, that's gonna happen. I am not looking forward to this. It's gonna be a horrible time. My dupes are lazy too. I need them working. This has cooled down to 30 degrees. That's impressive. Let's add a little bit of water while we can. Plasma, supercritical fluids not included. True, that's not a thing, man. Not in this game yet. At least not yet. Okay, temp shift plate above 100. This is basically the indicator of the final temperature. Because it's going to average everything out. 106, not bad. And temperature going up still. We won't take the other guys, it's fine. Man, that slowdown to crude oil was so bad. I did not realize how bad that was. And then we're gonna need gold for the oxalite. 2,000 might be okay. Ow. Oh my god. My dupes don't clean toilets. Ah, now that's... Oh, fresh toilet mess. Classic. Okay. Alright. Gotta run it through all the problems. So now all the pipes are interacting with the gas and causing hot stuff. Now we're gonna get more damage, and it's the most annoying thing. Move this, please. Stop animationing. Dude, everyone's just hurt. Ah, God. That's why this sucks. Everyone's hurt. Okay. Is there another strategy that could make this better? No. Realistically, no. $200 right here. Cannot pick up. You can pick it up. I know you can. All right, big time loss, boys. Big time loss. It's this area. Ah, it's so annoying. What's going on, Edwin? Welcome in. I see you over there. No worries, man. No worries. That's gotta be the most frustrating thing about having the new dupes. I wish, now that you have new dupes, man, there's a problem with toilets. Having a mixed colony sucks now. Unless you treat the dupes as two separate entities that need to live at two separate areas, it feels like it's not worth it. And even then, it's still a problem. I have to lock out all dupes that are Bionic. If you don't, they will actually just poop in this, just cuz. And that's super annoying. And then because you lock out all the Bionic dupes, the normal dupes don't get to clean this. Well, they do, it's just that they're usually doing other jobs and the Bionics can't help them clean it. So there's not enough outhouses. Oh, that's annoying. But that's especially a problem in the early game too. That kind of sucks. I guess the only other solution is upgrading the toilets, and then you just deny access and it's fine. That is annoying still though. Alright. 0.8. I don't have a gunk extractor for every Bionic dupe to use at the same time. I need to get more, I guess. But I just wish that it's easier to manage. I just wish you could ban Bionics from using the non-Bionics toilet. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, you gotta run different schedules, I guess. I'd rather just ban them from having that happen. And then the other thing with that is, could you actually run into a situation where the gunk misaligns and you're forced to pee outside of downtime? And then that means you potentially clog up someone outside of schedule? I guess we'll just do a schedule shift. How much microchips do you have? 85. We don't need any more. Just restrict them from the bathroom? You can't do that, though. You could only assign to the bathrooms. Unless you're talking about the room itself, which we're already doing. .5. Unreachable. Oh, because you're human. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so we're just gonna need to make some plastic. Get it started. Oh, you need gas output. Sure. Right, no one's hurt anymore. That's kind of nice. And we're making plastic. Let's go. Plastic's in, boys. It's time to get a little bit of plastic. Okay. Rocket should be back anytime soon. We do need steel at 3,000. We want more iron. We have the power for that. Just waiting for someone to do this. Man, because the schedules are offset, it feels like we might have a little bit less. Alright, so this is locked out because this is way too hot and people are going to get hurt. We have to change this. So we're going to open this. We have to allow exit. And then we have to bop Sonar. I guess we could change it here instead. Yeah, it should be fine. So we gotta wait, because it's way too hot. We gotta wait for the gases to leave, which takes a while. Now, the thing that sucks about this is that we gotta put a thruster on it now. So we have to replace this with the solid thruster and move the engine down. This is way too hot, though. They're literally just gonna take damage constantly. So I'm better off waiting here than doing anything else. And that's frustrating. That's why having the background is horrible. I wish there was an ability to remove the background tile. Because that's super annoying. Like, waiting for gases to naturally vacuum out is one of the slowest things in this game. It's just so slow for the gases to move. It doesn't matter what you do. Gas movement is just slow unless you have a pump coverage on every tile. You would have to get a gas pump on every tile. Yeah, you said that when I was typing. I see you over there. Wolf hybrid. That's the thing. You could do that. It's just, meh. That's not even a good solution. It's like, dude, rocket limit. That's so annoying. Harbor Acorn. We can't take dupes right now. Like, we're done. We just gotta wait. Alright, this is in grams. That's really bad. It's gonna take a long time. Oh, off gas. Oh my god. It's never gonna leave. Never gonna leave. Alright, man, we just take damage. That's all we could do. We're just gonna have to take the damage. Ah, dude, that's super annoying. It's never going to leave. God damn it. Alright, man. It is what it is. We just gotta do this. They're just gonna get burned. We can't do anything about it. Right. No one's heard enough. Yep. Scolding is gonna happen. Yep. Nothing we can do to prevent that. That's just mechanics. We need to tack. This is gonna be a while. Oh yeah, that being said, plastic. We do want this. We will need the petroleum later for the supercoolant, so I will want to do that. We don't have enough plastic for the refinery yet. Still making iron. Still waiting for research. Classic Scold, can't do anything about that. That's the worst thing about this. The temperature of the stuff is never going to go away. Regardless. And that low amount of gas, it's able to interact with us. But not the tile. That's super annoying. Oh my god. I have to single-handedly click on every ladder and disable auto repair. I forgot that I didn't do that on the side. Oh, the tediousness. Big struggles right now. Meteors everywhere. Right. This is cooled down immediately. Yep. I hate that too. Let me do them all at once, please. Do that. I hate this game. Meteors could displace objects diagonally. Man. So that diagonal corner, objects pop in. So a meteor came down, launched one of the granites diagonally. Probably from this corner. Perfect square. Goddamn, I hate this game. Okay, so now the temperature of my steam is gonna get worse. We just gotta have to let him take damage. Research is done. Solid fuel booster. We're gonna get scalded every time we walk across the top. Dude, I honestly think the temperature change was detrimental to the game and made it a lot worse to play. They really do feel really bad. 500 kilograms of oxygen? Dude, that's gotta be a meme. Alright, looks like we could probably loop. Scalding. Happening here? Come on. It's own. I thought O2 would be the biggest problem. Yeah, O2 is no longer a problem in this game. That's yeah, like O2 has never been a problem in this game. It feels like the moment you learn about the spawn, that aspect of the game no longer exists. Like realistically. All right, we got the plastic for this finally. All right. No more plastic. We could make it, but we don't need it anymore. I gotta hold the petroleum. Wait, isn't this... Oh, dude, isn't that also something stupid? Like 1200 watts? It is 1200 watts. Oh, God. Why does that have to be so heavy on the power? That's gonna be so tough. Well, it is what it is. We have a good amount of oxygen in here. We want to output it and cycle it through so only the oxygen leaves. To encourage you to liquid oxygen instead. I guess. I thought that the encouragement was the fact that liquid oxygen was more efficient. That's what I honestly thought it was. All right, we got to go to 809. I need to actually yellow alert that because they need to be done immediately. They did the other pipelines at priority 5. The game, dude. The game. And now this is hot. Oh, God. It's so frustrating. Did the battery get that hot? No, it's not the battery. A meteor landed here and heated up the pipes and the wires, and that is what's heating up the gas that's walking by. The thing is that this density of gas shouldn't hurt the dupes. It shouldn't, yet it does. Darth Moomin coming in with the prime. Thank you so much for the 15 months. See you over there, man. That's a long time support. Appreciate you, Darth. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the amount of 20 that's for viewing. Don't forget that legit sub bad. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you guys over there. Okay, so we got meteor showers right now. Okay, that's fine. If it does not interact with the tiles, it should not interact with the dupes. So, kind of. Basically, I don't know why, it feels like they changed it so dupes are just affected by any amount of gas now. Dude, get out. I realistically don't know how it should work, but there used to be this thing where small packet size has no interaction. Now it does, which honestly seems like a glitch, to be honest, because micrograms should not be able to hurt us. That's the equivalent of a ant bite causing you to lose your entire arm. Like, you might feel pain, but you wouldn't lose an arm, you know? Like, that's just not right. Because microgram is 2 decimal places, 0.00. So it's like, dude, that's small, man. That's 1,000 size smaller. So it's just weird that we're taking damage. Nothing else is interacting. The wires are chilling, 45. That's what I don't understand. This wire doesn't cool down the gas. However, this wire heats up the gas. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know, man. This doesn't seem right. The wire at 45 doesn't interact with the gas, yet the wire at 200 does. Right? This feels weird. We're literally the same temperature of the wire, 235. And we're just taking damage. 10 to the -6. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot more than I was thinking. The wire did not melt. So whoever voted no won. Welcome back, Timo. Looks like you want some points. Shout out to you, man. Dude, this guy is taking literally a full cycle to build. Dude, he's been here, man. Dude, I'm not even kidding. He's been here full cycle, man. He builds, I think it's negative build speed or something. So the thing that sucks about this building the problem with this is we're gonna get a gas. We are going to get a gas. That is not something we could avoid. Ah. God damn it, dude. The need of oxalite is bopping me, man. You need a gantry for this. God damn it, dude. You do. Oh my god. God, this is starting to look really ugly. We need to work out how we gotta position this. This is the most important part now. How we position everything. Because nothing is working in the way we need to. My god, man. The stupid thing with this is, regardless of if I liquid lock the oxalite, it doesn't fix anything. They're always gonna pull out the oxalite via the dupe delivery, and then they're going to move it into the fuel booster manually. They're gonna off gas while traveling, and that's gonna cause more scalding problems. Not only that, the regolith that's on the ground is gonna cause problems. Ah, dude. That's kind of where this is frustrating right now. We're just gonna take that much damage. I think we just have to do it, man. There's nothing else we really do about that. Like, what else are we really gonna do? No, it wouldn't realistically help. And the reasoning is because the water would cause stress. This is so bad. Wow, 1 HP. Yo, man, I didn't think it was that bad. Okay, so I know another reason why they keep getting burned. I can't stop the Bionic dupes from picking up hot metal from the top of the map. Like, that's one of the main reasons why we get burned too. They keep picking this up so that they could use it for crafting. Ah, man. You seriously just can't do anything about that. You're literally just kind of like, okay, that kind of sucks, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, this part sucks too, because we know that we will never be able... I almost lost the base because they're using hot dirt for fertilizer. Yeah, that's one of the things. Space sucks because you can't really manage the resources, right? That's one thing you can't do in this game. You can't detect the material that the dupes pick up and use. So very easily, very quickly, will you use the wrong temperature item because you happen to open up a new area and then it ruins you. That's kind of the charm to Oni. You kind of just fuck things up yourself because the game kind of says so. Dude, I'm really just in a bad situation right now, man. Oh, man. All right. We're just gonna do it. Whatevers. Big struggles right now. Big struggles, big struggles. Everything is just gonna be yellow alerts. There is not much we could really do. Man, this speedrun sucks. The speedrun sucks. We need a better strat. We're losing too much time to this stupidity that is gas, shenanigans, and scalding. How do we do this? How do we do this? So realistically... the only choice is data miner after you get 600, which you can get. That would be a lot easier if we got data banks from like the buildings like you do in Spaced Out. Critical power level. Oh, you can't get help because you're literally just way too slow. Yeah, we can't do anything about that. Oh, man. So technically, this is the only rocket that's a problem. I guess once we get to here, it's a little bit easier. The oxalite off-gassing sucks. There's nothing you could do about that, so you have to deal with that. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. If you don't yellow alert, he doesn't get picked up. It takes a while for the other dupes to consider this guy. I guess if I knock this down as well. Ah, man. So who's at 98, 99? Miss Chemical Stairs. This is bad. And there it is. The damage. All the problems right now. No one's taking care of him. Oh, he's gonna die. He's actually dead. Oh, dude. Amari's dead. Yeah, the moment their breathing gets tapped into, there's no saving them. And the stupid thing about this is that you can't look at who's saving them. This Chemical Stairs needed too. So we can't even see who's saving these guys. All the damage from all the wounds is too much for the move speed. I think at this point, we realistically have to just do a better job with the rocketry stuff. Horrible time. Horrible time. How would we make this better? The problem is you can't make this better unless you have suits. I was trying to avoid suits because that's a 60% move speed penalty. That's better than the 90% we have from all the wounds we got. God, like, what's the point of getting Bionic dupes then? If they need to get suits. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of pointless. We need to get them suits so they don't get scalded. Yeah, it's doable. It's just that at the early stages of the game where we're at, we don't have any means of dealing with it. We could do a deep rocket so that we could do a sacrificial steel at the top. The problem with a deep rocket is that you're going to have the gas problem even worse because you're not going to have the space vacuum like right here to delete everything. So every time you land, you can't get back inside. Which might be fine. Which might be fine. The problem is that you have to hand deliver stuff to the field thruster. That's realistically where it's stupid. Expelled gunk. Another dupe has fallen. Okay, so we need to think about this. What is the way to do this? If I don't do solid thruster, I could get petroleum rockets. I guess getting petroleum is not that bad. It is bad, though. I guess we could just make petroleum. You have to rush it, I guess. Which means then... That's the stupid thing. That's the really stupid thing about this. You know what? Now that I'm looking at this, we just did it wrong, I think. I think the idea we had was a little bit optimistic, and that we were hoping for a lot of things to kind of just work right. I think fundamentally, though, we need to go here to here and skip this until after we get that. So we do steam rockets, but the speed of which we get that can't matter. And instead, what we need to do is make petroleum, put it in a liquid reservoir so we could have it ready. And then that's 5 tons. Now, thinking about this, we get technically 300 each rocket. So that's 2 steam rockets, and I don't need a thruster. And I should be able to get another 50 bonus if I do a raw launch. That would mean that I wouldn't need databanks. Oh, but that would mean that I would grab cargo with a petroleum rocket instead of steam. Man, this steam setup worked really well. But at the end of the day, it wasn't the steam setup's fault that we have problems. It's the fact that I have to go deliver stuff to the bottom. So here's the logic. Before the first launch, if I build a rocket and it's completed, I never have to go back here again. And it doesn't matter. So it's the initial setup that's a problem. So even then, that's not that big of a problem. Our problem that we have right now is the fact that we have to add a solid field thruster after we launch. So all of the heat's gonna, be a problem, and then we're gonna have gas here, right? Which is the main issue. That starts interacting with stuff and you get burned. Second thing is, we have to deliver to this. And then using the steam rocket strat, we were supposed to boost to the second layer. We needed the booster for that, which means we were gonna do 4 launches. If we were able to do... I need to see the rate of which this works. Because I'm thinking, is it worth it? I'm thinking you have to skip this. We would still need to make oxalite for the petroleum rocket to work. That would be where that would suck. I would need a deeper rocket. Oh, crap. I would need a deeper rocket. Because petroleum has fuel tank and oxidizer tank that you have to build on top. Oh, that's right. So my rocket's going to be a lot taller. So it's basically 8 tiles, 2 tiles, 10 tiles. Okay, it still fits because we would have to do petroleum, fuel, oxidizer, cargo, command capsule. Omit this. So basically swap this for a fuel tank, and then we would have to add in an oxidizer tank on top of that. Okay, that still kind of fits. We wouldn't launch wait. If you don't have a research module on your rocket, you don't get databanks. That means we would literally do 1-2 with steam rocket And then we would do cargo here with petroleum. And then we would just make data banks via polypressing the petroleum that we get from the oil refinery. That's basically what is kind of expected from us, I think. I like the double telescope strategy. That worked out really well. We could actually get a third one if we really wanted to, but the speed of which we scan that now is not that big of a deal. Because it seems like just doing the rocketry, we would have enough time literally while doing that to scan everything. So I think 2 is fine. We don't need more than that. We gotta do steam rocket for the beginning. You have to. You don't need a thruster though, so we could do the first 2 without a thruster. And then afterwards, we would tear down the rocket, recoup all the steel, and then probably just hunker down until we're able to get the petroleum rocket stuff up. In which case, we would remove this and just build it here. 1, 2. Maybe there's a little bit of merit of building oxalite refinery right here, so that we'll be able to come out this way to add in the oxalite for the petroleum. And then that way this doesn't become a problem. We would have to pull a gas line through, but I think that's worth it. Otherwise, this vacuum is constantly breaking. We also need to make sure that we're safe right here. Seemingly, this is a problem. Putting the sieve in here was a bad idea. We know that now. And then don't have anything off gas. Okay. Yeah, boys, I think this run is dead. Man, going through the trials and tribulations, that is the steam rocket. It is not worth it. But I think we are piecing together what we need to do. So the plan is, this is going to be here, no thruster. That way it's going to be easier to manage. Maybe build closer to the top so that we have less pockets of gas and it vacuums out faster. We need to make sure this part is clean so meteors don't come in. Actually add in corners next time we do this. Double stack oxalite refinery in this corner so we could walk around like this, and then all the regolith here just protects us, and that works. And then we'd be able to pull oxalite here into here. The smart move would probably be something like, oh, we have gold outside. Oh, yeah, that's amalgam though. That's another thing I need to consider. I need to be able to block out the other metal, because that other metal is a problem. So what that might mean is I might want to do this. And then we end up getting like a tower of regolith here, because then we're just not gonna mine it. Maybe. I need to do something about that though. That is a problem. That's a time loss. Just constantly bringing back something that hurts you, and then you have a athletics penalty of -3. That'd be pretty bad. Okay. The battery strat worked. I think our starting is fine. I think I do want to get 5 planter boxes per dupe eventually at some point, just so that it's balanced out and the muck root is literally back up. But yeah, that sequence where we're just constantly getting scalded was not the business, man. Half of my colony is injured. All my other dupes are dead. Dupes have died too. I know, man. It's so sad. But I think we have a better strategy going into it now. We know a little bit more of what we have to do. One thing we haven't done yet is we didn't tap the natty gas. I don't know if that's important. Because we're using batteries for the bulk of the power. We also need to do this. This was smart, digging out the jungle so that we could crack the pressurized oil. That worked really well, IMO. Yeah, we're basically going to add more heat. The problem with that is the toasty surroundings is never fun. So I am considering whether or not we should do a little bit of like biome mixing. Like what we could do is we could dig down the abyssalite right here so that the slime tiles could interact with the area and then potentially slowly cool it down. That way it tries to like even out a little bit, right? That's not too bad. Oh man, but we gotta make our changes. I like this setup. This ended up working really well. Helped out with the water too, and it's nearby. Just having to sieve it wasn't too bad. Sealing this up, we know we need to do. Opening this is another thing I'm considering now. Because you could go down here early, right? And then you get glass. Now, of course, we wouldn't really be able to use it for much, but we would be able to use it for like the power source. Problem is that we get meteors, so it's not that much of a expandable strategy. Maybe there's something else that needs glass, in which case there's not a lot of things that need glass. Yeah, so this, you know what map this is, Torvak? This is the lab map. You might notice that my magma is kind of weird. This is the lab map if you're not familiar. So this is the map that's on the lab. Yeah, so they basically take the map and they tilt it 90 degrees. So you know what's on the side, full space. And you can see that this is completely open because this is normally your ceiling. But yeah, everything's tilted. And the reasoning why I wanted this, you could probably tell. The oil, baby. Normally, you start here and you dig up this space and then you dig down to get oil. I was doing that and it was taking forever to make any progress. So having this, you have oil near the ceiling. But the only downside is you don't get a lot of space for the ceiling. So this is a new problem we have to deal with. Rocketry height is limited. Got rid of ladders? Nah, man. You still need the ladders. Because what happens is that the biomes start looking like this. Because that's how it normally looks like. So instead of walkable natural areas, you have pits of doom. Like in the beginning, you have like a bunch of these just right under your pod. So if your dupe falls down, oh, he's dead, fam. He's dead. You gotta watch out. You know how sometimes your dupes could like... You know what I'm saying, man? You have exactly one tile and he's digging out this tile, and you have another dude dig out the tile he's standing on and he just falls. There's like a 50% chance he jumps over. Sometimes he doesn't jump, man. He's gonna fall in. It's gonna be a bad time. But yeah, you can see our strategy, right? Because of the oil biome is here, you know what else is here? Fossil. We got 20 tons of fossil, which is what we need for 10 tons of steel. I need 10 tons of steel for the run. Each rocket... So this is about 3.54k, because this is 2,000, right? Rocket engine is 2,000 for Steam. And then each module is 200. So research, 200. Command capsules, 200. Gantrys, 200. Solid thrusters, 200. Petroleum engine? Petroleum engine is only 200? Dude, I get to recoup the steel. Wait a second. And then the hydrogen engine is only 5? What the hell is this? Dude, what the hell is this? Why is this 2,000? And then why is this only 200 and then this comes out to 500? You know what, man? I'm not even mad. I could live with that. That means after I do the first two areas for research, right, and we get the checkboxes here, we literally destroy this, and then we can make 2 new rockets of the higher tier. That's kind of crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. I could build 10 of these for the same price. I could build 10 of these for the same price as one of these? That's really stupid. I guess you could argue that this is an all-in-one. This requires you to build a fuel and aquatizer tank. That's still cheaper, because that's only 200 on top. That's 400. So I built 5. You can also argue that you could add 2 fuel tanks and whatnot, because you do have the capacity to burn all of it. You could do, I think, 3 fuel tanks and 2 aquatizers. There's also this, but we don't have databanks for this. Alright, let me build this really fast for the memes. 108. 5-1, 200 seconds. Oh, dude. This can't be real. Dude, this is 200 seconds? Dude, that's slow, dude. This is slow. Oh my god. It's a science building. No. So it doesn't get lab bonus. So this is not a science building. Good night, y'all. Good luck on the next one. Have a good one, Timo. Rest well, rest easy. Appreciate you being here, hanging out. And of course, man, hope you have a good one. I never got the weather. Hey, there it is. Dude, that's actually insane. The temperature of where you live, Timo, at the beginning of stream and at the end of stream is the same temperature. How the hell does that happen? It's literally like the oven is on keep warm, like, perpetually. You know what I'm saying? The oven's on keep warm. It's never turned off, never turned on. Yeah, it's always the same temp warm over here. That's insane. It does get faster with lower temperatures. Realistically, I don't think that's gonna be good enough. Because let's do a little bit of math here. The insane thing about this is that 200 seconds for one databank. You get 300 databanks from... Ooh, you get 300 databanks from one rocket. That's 3 cycles. So that's 1,800 seconds, which is 6 times this amount. No, 9 times this amount. And then you get 300 times the databanks. That's my problem with this now. I don't think we go this route. Oh, crap. Okay, so I want to build a mock rocket really fast. Yellow alert. Someone got stressed? Yeah, someone got stressed. Alright, so petroleum engine. We are gonna need a fuel and then solid oxidizer. And then we're gonna want 5 on top. 1 petroleum, 1 liquid fuel, 1 solid oxidizer, 5 research, 1 command capsule. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 45. And then it would be 569 each. Wow, okay. So what's the rate of which we make oxalite here at a max rate? 0.6 kgs per second. And it's 1200 watts. And we would need 500 kgs, right? So that means roughly 2 cycles, right? Is it 2? No, 10 cycles. Holy crap. Roughly 10 cycles per launch. Dude, why does that feel like it takes forever? Yeah, you have to assume off-gassing as well, which is going to happen. Dude, how is that 10 cycles? 0.6 kilograms, and you need 6. Wait. Am I doing bad math? 0.6 kilograms, and I need 600 kilograms. That means in one cycle, I get 600 times 0.6. What is that? 600 times 0.6, 360. So it is 2 cycles. And I get 720. I let 100 kgs off gas. So every 2 cycles, I could launch a rocket, which is pretty good. It's going to take about that long to travel to and from, realistically. All right, next thing is 45 tiles down. That's the next thing that sucks. How deep the rocket has to be. Yeah, you get 0.6 kgs, right? So that's 600 seconds times 0.6 kilograms. So you get 360 kilograms. Right? So it's 360 kgs. So 2 cycles is 720. You lose 100, you have 620. And then you get the 569. You got hit by the ads. I see you over there. Alright, so that should be fine. So yeah, the other thing is 45 tiles. No thruster, so that means all we gotta do is... Could you do this? Oh, you can do this. Yeah, we would need that like that. That's not bad. All right, boys. Just one. Oh, god damn it. I don't have these. I don't have these gloves. It's right here. These are specialties that I have not collected. But god damn it, dude. Got gloves again. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Guys, another failed run. But at least now we know a little bit better about what we need to do. This was good. This was good. This was good. I think this was good as well. This kind of worked out. We don't want this, you know, I mean, we can still keep it there, but we probably want to redo where this is. We want to avoid solid fuel. Nah, I didn't want no gloves, man. I want the dream boat. I really wanted the dream boat. Okay, another thing that I think we could pick up on is, I don't know if you guys realize this, we're not microchipping, and we're not using microchips. So I'm thinking I might adjust the schedule to this permanently. Once we get enough modules, I mean microchips for the modules we want, the boosters, I think we literally don't have them sleep anymore. We pick up 6 hours of work. Yo, man. That does mean they don't get to de-stress anymore. That is one thing. Torvac, welcome back. I'm thinking about changing the schedule from this to this because I have 95 extra microchips. So I'm realizing that I have way more than enough. But we're still having them do the defragmenting. And it's not like they're not boosted out. I mean, I guess we could boost them a little more still. But I'm thinking after cycle like 60, we could probably just stop microchipping in general. And that means they work a little bit longer. So, yo, man, maybe we could do that. Pick up a little bit of time right there. All right, another thing I'm kind of not sure about. So I'm kind of curious about what you guys think. How do you guys feel about this? I am building a rocket and having the rocket engine in a solid but liquefiable area. Because what happens when you launch is you're going to dump the exhaust heat right here. So on a non-frozen, it's going to boil. It's going to get it hot. So my thing with this now is, should I care about that? Because technically the wetness kind of bops my bionic dupes if they go down there. But if I just make it so that they don't have to go down there, we should be fine, right? Because we could technically move the rocket and have it kind of like in here instead. But then that means that's like whatever is down here is going to get cooked. And that's kind of bad. Maybe we just keep doing this. We just don't want a gantry at the bottom because making that's going to be horrible. So no thruster. And we're going to go with a setup like this. Oxidizer and then command capsule at the top. The liquid fuel and the engine is going to be piped in, so it's not going to matter. So I think that works out. Yeah, I think that's going to be the play. Guys, we are going to be wrapping things up for the night. Yeah, you need to deliver the oxalite. That's what I'm thinking about doing this. Doing a separate area here. And then destroying like here. Right? And then we have protection against the meteors with the regolith and the abyssalite here. And there's abyssalite here. And then anytime we have oxalite off gas, it's in here. We could even liquid lock this if we're worried. But the idea is that we don't want this to have the vacuum break. Because I kind of want the telescope, since they provide oxygen internally with the pipeline. The steam's going to be here, though. So the steam's not going to be above us. The rocket's going to be here still. We're just making it so that if we do get the oxalite refinery, the gas is contained, right? And at some point, it's going to pressurize. Yeah, move the access. Yep. So I was thinking we were going to deliver gold, but then if we need to deliver to the rocket, they're going to come out the same way. While carrying it's going to off gas. If we get something hot here, that's damage. Versus if we have that here, it's not as bad. Right? If that makes sense. The only thing is that the regolith is going to be hot. So we might consider doing something like this. Like I might want to put an insulated tile wall like that. And then hopefully this doesn't break and the regolith stacks up on top of it. Right? Maybe we even do something crazy like insulated and then regular. So that when it takes damage, it's fine. And we just don't want any heat transfer. Because technically, moving with the oxalite hurts the dupe. Yeah, have a good one, Torvac. We'll see you next time. You see the idea, though, right? When you're carrying oxalite, you're going to create an oxygen bubble. If that touches the regolith, you're going to get scalded every time. So while delivering, you're just going to get hurt. So I'm thinking this might make it better. We'll see, though. People of chat, it is gonna be time for me to wrap things up for the night. There's a lot we got to think about, a lot we got to go through. And of course, we got a new attempt coming in on Wednesday.